Yo, what's going on, guys? Hello. Welcome to the first ever Cosmo'S critical hit game show. I am so happy to have you guys here. I'm so incredibly excited. This is going to be an absolute killer show. We have such a killer lineup, and I'm so very excited. What's up? Congratulations, Gold, on getting first. Husk, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Becca, thank you so much for the Prime, the 28 months. SK, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Whew. We are finally here after literally what feels like years. Literal years. We are here to do a Pokemon game show. Cosmo'S critical hit game show. I'm so very excited. I'm so very happy and feel so incredibly lucky to get to do this and be able to host this for you guys. Where's your tux? This is the best I got, dog. This is the best I got. Thank you. I will say that during this game show, all alerts are going to be disabled on my stream. All alerts will be disabled and also not going to be reading his chat as often. So I do apologize for that. But yeah, this is going to be such a good game show. Prediction is now live, by the way, on my Twitch stream. Prediction is now live. Who do you think will win the game show? Of course, we have all 4 contestants announced there. Let's see. Just waiting a quick moment as well for Duryu and Grant to join the stream together. I did send them the invite, but that should be fine. That should be fine. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? You guys feeling good? You guys feeling wonderful? Who's excited for this game show? Me! I'm so happy to hear. Like your outfit buttons. Thank you, very sellers. Thank you. 500 bits. Thank you so much, Husk, for the 500 bits. Thank you. I'm very excited and just feel incredibly blessed to be able to do this for you guys. I'm just so excited. So yeah. All right. Let's go ahead. I think without further ado. Let's see. Oh wait 1 second. Sorry. Holy crap, Phantom. Thank you so much for the on-screen Sally. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to say, hey, this has been something that's been in the works for literal months. Huge shout out to not only my girlfriend, Becca. She's been such a huge help with all of this stuff. Shout out to Bree as well for helping moderate all of this. Shout out to Jackie. He's the one who's made all of these overlays that you're about to see as well. So W in chat for all of them. Shout out to Husk as well for helping out with the questions. With that said, I think it is finally time to go ahead and introduce our contestants. So let's go and say hello to everybody. Guys. Hello. Welcome one and all. Hello. Guys, I'm so happy that you all are here. Let's go ahead and introduce each and every single one of you one by one. And while you guys are introducing yourself, also just let the people know, what's your Pokemon knowledge at? Where are you guys standing and all that stuff? So let's go ahead and start with you, Konbini TV. Grant, how are you doing today? I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I'm getting a word that they cannot hear you. Okay, let's go ahead and try that one more time. Grant, how are you doing? Hello. Just go ahead. Just say the same exact jokes again. It's all good.
Oh my God, I'm doing so great. I was telling so many jokes. I said the one about the guy, the 3 bears walk into a bar or whatever. Remember that?
Yeah. That's a great one. Great. Grant, what's your Pokemon knowledge at? Where?
So Pokemon knowledge, I know. I've played every Pokemon game. I started with Yellow when I was like 6 or something, 5 or 6. I feel like I got good Pokemon knowledge, but I am repping a Digimon shirt right now.
That's wild.
I also have a lot of Digimon knowledge, so I might like Digimon a little bit more.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, everyone give a warm round of applause for Grant. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and move on to our second contestant, Buff Baby 90. How are you doing? What's your Pokemon knowledge at?
I'm good, but somebody should ban that Konbini guy for Digimon. We don't allow that here. Wow. I think we're all about Pokemon. Pokemon knowledge. I played every game too, but I mean, if I don't know the answer, my answer is gonna be it's Pikachu. You know, the classic it's Pikachu. So my knowledge is when I don't need the knowledge, I'm very knowledgeable. When I need to know the knowledge, I'm not. I forget everything, so I'm gonna lose.
And that's exactly what I want to hear for this game show. It's going to be an absolute great time. Welcome in, Buff Baby. Let's move on to our third contestant, Duryu. How are you doing, man?
Always good. Super happy to be here. Appreciate you inviting me.
Of course, of course. And where's your Pokemon knowledge at?
So I'm a hardcore Nuzlocker professional. Oh, chat saying I'm muted. One sec. Okay, I think we're good now. I'm a hardcore Nuzlocker, so my entire knowledge comes from that. I'll give you one better too. I have never not done a blind Nuzlocke. So every game I play, I do not have sheets, so I don't know moveset super well.
Okay.
That being said, I always make it through. So I think I stand a chance, but not the best chance. But we persevere.
Fantastic. Love to hear. Everyone give a warm round of applause for Duryu as well. And then last but certainly not least, here he is, Pokefruits, aka Nate. How are you doing, man? What's going on? Oh, wait, Nate, we're not getting cannot hear you right now. Oh.
There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. No. This is great. This is great. Pokemon knowledge 1.
Okay.
Nothing. There's nothing. Shinies 10. Got it.
Fantastic.
That's it,
All right. Congratulations. All right, I'm very, very excited. So, guys, these are your contestants. And yeah, with that said, let's go ahead. So, of course, with all great game shows, there, of course, needs to be prizes. So, now, don't you worry. Everybody here will be walking out with at least something. So, if you do get 4th place, you're going to be getting a total of 1 gifted. 1 gifted. If you do get 3rd place, you're going to be getting 2 gifted. Now, this is where we get into the real meat and potatoes. If you move on and get 2nd place, not only will you be getting 4 gifted, you'll also be getting Pokemon Junior Adventure Game booklet from 1999. Look, we couldn't afford the actual game, but you're at least going to get the booklet. So you're gonna know how to play the game. But all of our budget went into the gifted, so I do apologize for that one. And then, 1st place will receive 5 gifted, and then also, you know, just like in the game corner, where you're able to buy TMs and whatnot, you will win, you will win TM Gold and Silver Sweepstakes CD from the year 2000. Now, how about that for some prizes? Also, everyone can also just be unmuted so I can hear your guys' reactions. I would love to hear how you guys are all feeling about this.
No way, are you joking?
Are you guys amped up or hyped up for these prizes and everything? Now remember,
I'm actually for real hyped. That's crazy.
That's amazing. Happy to hear. So now, of course, we need to know, how are you guys actually going to be playing this? How is this game show actually going to work out? So, chat, this is also the time for you guys to learn how this game show will work. There are going to be a total of 3 rounds of questions. Round 1 is going to be general trivia, just going to be just general facts about Pokemon. We're going to move on to round 2 called Sham Shinies. I'm going to show you pictures of 4 shiny Pokemon, and you're going to have to identify which is the real one. Round number 3 is something called Select Superlatives, where I'm going to ask you questions like, oh, which Pokemon is most likely to do this? Which Pokemon is most likely to be that? Everybody will be giving an answer, and then you will have to tell me, or everyone will be giving me an answer and a reason why you think that Pokemon is most likely to do this thing or be that thing. I'll have an example for rounds 2 and 3 when we get to those rounds. After all those rounds, those first 3 rounds, all contestants will then play something that we like to call Final Gambit, which is essentially one final hard question where you're able to wager points. Okay? The top 2 contestants after all that will then move on to what we like to call Quick Attack, which is our Family Feud type fast money, basically. So, with that said, I asked you all this before we actually started stream. we can't have a game show without buzzer sounds. We can't have a game show without knowing who is about to answer a question. So with that said, let's go down the line one by one. Let me hear everybody's buzzer sound. Let's start with you, Grant. Grant, what's your buzzer sound?
Bonk.
Bonk. Okay, wonderful. Buff, what you cooking?
So this is thanks to gold. My buzzer sound is Cosmo.
Bosma. Okay, I will not be able to let that one down, but all good. Duryu, what is your buzzer sound?
Well, you know, I gotta represent.
Oh.
So we're gonna just go with Floon.
Floon, very good one, very, very good one. And then last but not least, Nate, what you cooking?
I'm going with Apple.
Apple. Okay. So we got Bonk, we got Bosmo, we got Floon, and then we got Apple. A wide variety of buzzer sounds. Love to hear it. Okay. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into round one. And look, I also want to say that if you do buzz before I finish reading the question, I will then hide the question. So if you want to hear the entire question, wait to buzz. If you already know it, go ahead and just buzz without hearing the rest of it. Does all that make sense? Do all the contestants understand what the terms and conditions as I've laid them out?
Aye, Captain Pikachu.
Fantastic. All right. So let's go ahead. Question number 1. How many Pokemon are listed in the National Dex as of Gen 9?
Apple?
Nate.
Is it 1054?
Ooh, good answer, but that is incorrect.
Floon.
Duryu.
1,083.
That is also incorrect. Buff or Grant? If no one gets this right, I'm going to give it to the closest person.
Bonk.
Bonk, Kombini, Grant.
Is it 1,037?
Okay, that is also incorrect. And then, Buff, do you have an answer?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 1,088.
I'm sorry to say, Buff, that is also incorrect. The answer to that is 1,025. Congratulations, Grant, on getting the first point.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Let me get a little music going as well, just so we have something hearing. Little Coconut Mall, why don't you? All right, question number 2. So, I mentioned before that this is all going to be questions not only of the games, but also the TCG. So with that said, let's get our first TCG question. Which company originally published the Pokemon TCG in NA?
Cosmo.
Floon.
Bosmo. Buff, baby, what you got?
Wizards of the Coast.
Congratulations, that is correct. Wizards of the Coast. Let's go ahead and give that to Buff. Point to Buff. Okay, moving on to question number 3. Which generation featured a Pokemon chronologically in the Pokédex before any of the starter Pokemon?
Cosmo.
Buff.
That would be Generation 5 Victini.
That is correct. Even named the Pokemon. W ball knowledge. Let's go, Buff. Oh, wait, hold on. I read a chat that I should play Game Corner music, and I actually love that idea. So give me a quick second as I search up Game Corner music.
That's a great idea.
There we go. Okay, we're just going to play this on loop, guys. I apologize. Okay. Question number 4. It's a real simple one. How many natures are there?
Apple?
Apple, Nate.
16?
16. That is incorrect.
Floon.
Duryu.
15.
15. That is also incorrect.
Bonk.
Bonk. Grant.
20?
That is incorrect. Buff. Any answer from you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 18.
18. That is incorrect. And just like before, Grant is going to get this point because he was closest. The answer was
Amazing.
25. Also, thank you, Becca. I did add the music. All right, guys. Question number 5. We are going through this kind of fast. How are we all feeling so far? Are you guys feeling great? Yeah?
Good.
Feeling good?
Good, good, good. All right. Question number 5. What games featured the Sevi Islands as fully explorable areas?
Cosmo.
Buff.
Fire red, leaf green.
That is correct. Fire red, leaf green. That is 3 points for Buff. Congratulations, Buff. All right. This next question, I'm going to be asking for 2 conditions, okay? I'm going to need both conditions in order for you to get the entire point. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Question number 6. What 2 conditions need to be met in order to use a love ball properly?
Cosmo. I'm gonna go for
Buff.
it. It has to be the opposite gender, and it can't be a neutral gender Pokemon.
That is incorrect, Buff. I will not mention if you got one of them wrong or both of them wrong, but that is incorrect. You guys all just thinking, trying to figure out what this could possibly be?
I think I'm like in the area, but I don't know exactly.
You know what? You miss 100% of shots you don't take. Jerry, do you have...
Okay, I'm gonna preface.
Okay.
I think it has something to do with they can't be like too either low level or they can't be a baby form. I'm gonna go with they can't be lower level than your highest Pokemon or whatever Pokemon you're using.
You know what? And
As well
Mhm.
as well as obviously the first one, which was opposite gender.
you know what? That is a good answer. Where, of course, we do not support underage dating like that, but that is incorrect. That is incorrect.
Wow.
Grant, Nate, do you guys have a guess?
I'll take a stab.
Yes. What's up, Nate?
So yeah, the gender one obviously is right, and then doesn't it have to be the same Pokemon, like the same species?
That is correct. Nate is on the board with 1 point. All right, let's move on to question number 7. Which video game console has cumulatively sold the most Pokemon games?
Bonk.
Grant.
The Nintendo Switch.
That is correct. Nintendo Switch. Ooh, we are heating up. Okay, guys, we have 3 questions left of general trivia. It's literally anybody's game. All right, we still have a lot of game left. Here we go. Question number 8. What are the 2 school names from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's main game? Cosmo, Buff.
The Uva Academy and Naranja Academy.
That is correct. That is correct. Congratulations, Buff. You are now up to 4 points. Question number 9. What is the name of the professor in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Nate, I saw you shake your head no.
Hell no. I don't remember.
I will say, I did ask Husk all these questions before, and he did highlight this one as a green, easy question.
He's a nerd, though. He's a Pokemon nerd. We all know that.
Any...
I know what starts
Floon.
with what letter.
Floon, dare you?
Professor Magnolia.
I love the thought process, of course. But that is incorrect. I'm sorry. Everyone's just rushing to open up their PLA game right now. Figure out what his name is.
Wait a minute. Is that allowed? Can I go?
Here, how about this? How about this? I will give you all a hint, and I'll also open it up to everybody to guess again. The starting letter of the professor's name starts with L.
I already knew that. I can't remember the name.
You already knew that?
Yes, yeah.
All right, I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds before we just move on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to.
Yeah,
Is it Lita?
that is... I'm sorry, Nate. That was a good guess, but that's not it. The correct
Elden
answer.
Ring.
The correct answer was Professor Laventon. Obviously. Laventon.
Obviously.
You know,
obviously.
First is Oak, then you go Laventon. It's just a 1A, 1B pretty much. All right, let's go ahead. Yes, it's Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Our last
Damn it, I should've done
and final question of general trivia. Guys, I've been really wanting to know this. Which game first introduced the ability to refresh or repel when a previous repel runs out? Nate!
That was Black 2 and White 2.
That is correct. Black 2 and White 2 is the right answer. Congratulations, Nate. Wow. Gen 5 answers. Let's go. All right, guys, the standings after the first round. We have Duryu with 0 points, Nate with 2 points, Grant with 3 points, and in the lead, Buff Baby 90 with 4 points. Literally, we have so much game ahead of us. It is anybody's game. Let's go ahead and move on to round number 2. Chat, how are we all feeling so far? You guys enjoying this? Let's go ahead. So guys, of course, this is Sham Shinies. How this is going to work is that I'm going to show you pictures of 4 shiny Pokemon, 4 of the same Pokemon, but they're all going to be three of the shiny Pokemon are going to be incorrect shinies. There's going to be 5 total questions here. Okay? All you got to do is say your buzzer sound, and then you're just going to yell out the corresponding letter to the correct shiny. Does that all make sense?
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay, so I have an example round. I'm going to be showing you pictures of Charizard. Now, Charizard, of course, has a very iconic shiny. So here we go. This is for 0 points. For 0 points. This is just the example round. Which is the correct shiny?
Bonk.
Bonk.
I think
Grant.
C.
B.
That is correct. B is correct. All right. So hopefully that makes it very, very simple on how to actually play this. All right. The
Ready.
first Pokemon. Now, I did experience this Pokemon in one of my most recent Pokemon bingos, where I had to go and catch 3 different elephant Pokemon. This is none other than Qfant, which is the correct shiny.
Floon.
Apple.
Floon. Duryu.
A.
Duryu. That is incorrect. I'm sorry.
Apple.
Apple. Nate.
D.
D is correct. It is D, the yellow shiny. Congratulations. Okay, next up. This is a Gen 5 Pokemon. In one game. Actually, I'm trying to remember what it was. I can't remember the opposite. But anyway, this is Gothita, which is the correct shiny.
Apple.
Nate.
A.
A. Holy crap, you might think he is a shiny hunter because that is correct. Let's go. Results are in. You are not the father. All right, so we have, you know, a Gen 5 Pokemon, whatever Gen Qfant is. I think it's what, Gen 6? How about a Gen 9? Is 8? Oh, my fault. I guess I don't know this stuff. That's my fault. Shoot, I would film my own game show then. How about a Gen 9 Pokemon? What about a Kilowattrel?
Apple.
Apple. Nate.
D.
D is correct. It is. D is the correct answer. All right. So we've had some later generations. You know, Gen 5, Gen 8, as I now know, Gen 9. Let's bring it back. Let's rewind those clocks. Let's go to Gen 2. Octillery.
Apple.
Cosmo.
Nate.
D.
D is. I'm sorry, Nate. But it's correct. It is correct. All right. And last but not least, this Pokemon is near and dear to my heart. It's, of course, the first ever shiny that my girlfriend has ever caught. From Raining, from Gen 3, the Hoenn region. None other than Whismur, which is the correct shiny.
Apple.
Cosmo.
Nate.
A.
That is correct. Nate, that is correct. That is the correct answer. Now, if you guys were paying attention, excluding the Charizard, all the answers, if you were to lay them all out, spell Dada. I just thought that was a little fun fact.
Thank you for sharing that.
No problem. No problem. All right. That is the end of round number 2. Now, might I say, what a clean sweep from the Shiny Hunter, Nate. We have 7 points to Nate, 4 points to Buff, 3 points to Grant, and I'm so sorry, Jerry, still at 0 points. But you know what? I bet he's still happy to be here. Now, let me tell you, this last and final round, this one, there we go. This is the last and final round. First of all, let me get rid of that question. Select superlatives. This is, you know, more of a subjective round. There's not going to be who can answer this the fastest. It's going to be who's the wittiest, who is the most creative. All right, everybody will be giving an answer and then a reason why to defend their answer. Okay, so I do have an example here. So for example, the question could be something like, which Pokemon is most likely to live in a treehouse? Everyone will give their answer. For example, I could say something like Trico, and then my reasoning for that would be, oh, I think because Tricos are geckos, and geckos, you know, love to stay in trees, and they would feel right at home. But that's a boring answer. I'm going to give the point to the person that I think is the wittiest, the funniest. I will have final say. Does that all make sense, everybody? All right, so I'm going to give everyone about 10, 15 seconds to think about their answer, unless you already have it. If you already have your answer, go ahead and just shout it out. All right? So with that said, the first question. Which Pokemon would remind the teacher about homework? Go ahead and give us some thought. Chat, I would also love to hear your guys' suggestions as well. If you have an answer, go ahead and just use your buzzer sound, by the way.
Bonk.
Bonk. Grant.
Obviously, the Pokemon that looks the most like a nerd.
Yeah.
He's Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime.
Yeah, if he wore glasses, he would be pushing them up and be like, "Excuse me, teacher, you didn't check the homework." And everybody would let out a big sigh. He just looks like that kid in the class, and his hair is all weird, like he doesn't wash it. That's definitely.
I can definitely see that. That's a very good answer. All right, let's hear the rest of the contestants.
Floon.
Floon, dare you?
I'm sorry, but I gotta piggyback off that answer. The way I see it is he looks too much like the teacher, the professor. So I'm gonna go Mime Junior, a teacher's pet. That would absolutely, you know, be the one to remind Mr. Mime that there was homework due, and probably nobody did it. Definitely feels like a teacher's pet to me.
All right. Good answer.
Apple.
Nate.
Oh. Okay. Walk with me.
Yeah.
The bookworm himself. We have to go Blipbug. The eyes look like the glasses. He's wearing the bow tie. He's hitting the young Sheldon. You know what I mean? He's got genius energy right there. I'm telling you, he's got that locked in.
That's a very, very good answer. And last but not least, Buff.
I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this.
Okay.
And if this is your favorite Pokemon, I'm sorry, but the Goody Two Shoes, the one that no one likes, Eevee. Eevee would probably be the teacher's pet, because he'd be the one. He's just trying to be like Pikachu, and trying to be liked by everyone, and he's just being forced on everyone. He'd be the teacher's example of, why don't you be more like him? And everyone hates that. So I'm going Eevee. So if you like Eevee, I'm sorry.
That's a very good answer. Now, Nate, I will have to say, when Buff gave his answer, you said, nah. Why is that?
I love Eevee. I don't know. Sorry. I'm an Eevee man.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but hey.
No, it's okay.
The
Like,
Force
listen, I
mascot.
see it. You're not wrong. The fact is, you're not wrong. Like, the reasoning was there. I just like Eevee.
Now, you guys all gave wonderful answers. To recap, Grant, you gave Mr. Mime. You gave Mime Jr. Nate, you gave Blipbug. And last but not least, Buff, you gave Eevee. This point, I'm afraid it has to go to Nate. I have to give it to Blipbug. I think the nerdy outfit of the Pokemon, I gotta give it to Blipbug. I do like that answer. I think the reasoning was solid. I think the whole walk me through it, you know, the mind meld there really helped. The envisioning of it, that really helped a lot.
I think somebody's little blip bug chat.
Whoa! Whoa! Then be some fighting words. All right, looks like Dirty is gonna have 0 points by the end of this game show. Moving on to question number 2. Chat, it's a simple one. All I want to know, which Pokemon is most likely to commit a war crime?
Floon.
Floon, Dirty.
We going for funny. We going for character. I think you have to look no further than our boy Bidoof. And I know somebody here can back me up on this, in fact. We have to go Bidoof. I mean, first of all, look at that face. Are you joking? But second of all, we all know that Bidoof is the canonically Canadian Pokemon, at least within the discourse of the Pokemon world, right?
Of course.
And who else would commit war crimes besides Canadians? That's why the Geneva Convention exists. I've committed a war crime. Like, we are the reason. So I'm gonna have to go Bidoof. I sweep. Sorry.
Just give this man the point. Just give this man the point. I can't argue against that.
I got something.
Yeah, Grant.
Yeah, so there is one Pokemon
Yeah.
that is paired, that is always seen with a guy
Okay.
who is a lieutenant,
Okay.
and that is Lieutenant Surge, and his Pokemon is Raichu.
Okay.
So if anybody has committed war crimes and been in a war, in battle, it's definitely Raichu. And Lieutenant Surge has an American vibe, like he's like an American general.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, he might be, you know, going overseas somewhere and doing stuff that they don't mention to us over here. We don't know what Raichu did over there.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's true. That's true. We really don't.
we don't know.
Now, okay. Now the question I pose to you guys: who would win in a fight, a Raichu or a Bidoof?
Bidoof, 100%. Duh.
Buff. Buff. I thought. Are you? Whose side are you on? Are you rooting for yourself or are you for Diryu?
Bidoof. I'm for Bidoof.
Okay. Nate, Buff, do you guys have an answer for this one?
I do. I don't know if you want to share it.
No. Go ahead.
Okay. So there's some pretty bad people out there who have had mustaches, and I think Probopass is one of them. So I think I'll leave it there.
That makes sense, honestly. I can't argue with that.
All right, so I'm gonna go with like my answer is gonna be Malamar. Villain energy, villain aura.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a Megamind. You know, so obviously, I don't think he would commit war crime. It's more of like he'd probably just take over the world. But you know, give the guy with Bidoof the point. He deserves.
Yeah,
it.
and some might say, you know, taking over the world is indeed a war crime. With that said, congratulations, Dirty, you're on the board. Congratulations. All right, guys. You know, we went global here, war crimes and whatnot. Let's bring it more local. Which Pokemon is most likely to bring up politics at Thanksgiving dinner? I realize I'm asking a Canadian this, but you also have Thanksgiving, right?
What do you do?
Fantastic. Bonk. Grant.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say the one who gives off the most like old man energy is probably Cricketune with his mustache, and he's like very into like classical. Like he seems very conservative. You know what I mean? He'd probably be bringing that up and complaining about how young people aren't really into the music that he likes anymore.
Okay, but a counter argument with Cricketune being, you know, the musical song like Pokemon. Do you think Cricketune just not going to ignore all of that and just start playing his little melody the entire Thanksgiving dinner?
That's true. He might just try to tune everybody else's opinions out with his music. He'll just put on his speaker right after that.
Yeah, so if he's doing,
that's what I gotta say.
If he's doing
he brings
that,
it up, but he doesn't let anybody else
okay.
respond. Because he'll just start playing his little violin, then nobody can hear him.
Okay.
You don't hear those people.
Cosmo.
Buff.
I think it's in everyone's mind It's got to be Gumshoes. Do I have to explain why?
Gumshoes. You know what? For the people at
Do I
home,
have to explain why?
for the people in the back, hey, let them know. Speak your truth.
Well, Gumshoes reminds us of a certain someone in the real world political world, and egomaniac, thinks they're the best, doesn't care about facts, fake news, Gumshoes, all written all over his face. So
Heard that. Okay. Nate, dare you? What you guys cooking?
Okay, so I'm gonna go a little the younger generation. I think those are both great answers. So I'm gonna go with like the 2020 Andrew Tate wave. You know what I mean? Like that kind of yuck. Girder. Definitely given like overly gym bro. Definitely given like alpha male. Super sexist. Let's be real. Definitely gives like blue collar, like everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm hearing it. Okay, dare you?
Okay, I'm gonna have to say your boy Pikachu, because, and hear me out here.
Yeah.
Right, that is somebody who has an undocumented level of privilege in this realm. Right, this is someone so insanely out of touch with the average Pokemon that just, has been riding up top. Like, who knows? Like, they're in the files at least a dozen times. We know this for sure. So like, I definitely see that they're like, oh, all these new generation Pokemon, all they want to do is, talk and advocate for all these things, but that's going to absolutely take away from his entire empire. So I'm going to have to go Pikachu.
That is such a good answer. And
it's Pikachu.
And I think because of that, Dario, I'm actually going to give you the point for that one. I love the reasoning for that. That's a very good reasoning. All right, guys, moving on to question number 4. Yeah, I like to assume we're all big music fans out here, right? Yeah? Yeah, absolutely. So now my question to you is, which Pokemon is most likely to be a Swiftie? Oh my gosh, Nate, it looks like you already have an answer for this one.
I've got multiple. Get past. Let me cook down.
Okay. Simmer it down.
Cosmo.
Buff.
I think Swifty vibes. It's got to be Sylveon, I think.
Sylveon
just gives the Starlet. This is my fairy era. This is my, I'm the newest Eevee.
Okay.
I don't know.
Bonus question. Which album do you think Sylveon would support the most? Do you think she's in her red phase? Do you think she's in her folklore?
What's the newest one? What's the new ones when that came out?
Well, no, it's not. What was it called? Oh my gosh, the great something show. Life of a Showgirl. The Life of a Showgirl.
That one. That one. I would say that one because it's Sylveon gives me generic pop girl vibes.
Okay.
So I'm not a Swiftie, but I'm gonna say old Taylor Swift is better than new Taylor Swift. Fight me.
All right, and I will also say for the other 3 contestants, if you can also say which album that Pokemon would also represent, Lover. I was thinking about Lover before, that's what it was. Lover, Folklore, Evermore, whatever it may be. Please do mention that as well. You can also look up the Pokemon, or not Pokemon. You can look up the Taylor Swift albums if you don't know, by the way.
Yeah, Bonk.
Grant.
Bonk. So I was thinking of a Pokemon at first, and then this Pokemon, I feel like it's too much of a pop star of her own, so I'm gonna go with a different answer. I'm gonna say
the fake out.
Yeah. The one I'm thinking, the original one, is a little bit like she looks like Ariana Grande, basically, is what I'll say. Now the one I'm gonna say is Aromatisse.
Okay.
Because Aromatisse is looks a little bit like older, like she might be a millennial, and she grew up listening to 1984.
Oh, I take offense to that.
Sorry,
millennial?
not 1984, 1989. you know, whatever.
Did we dogs
Same
points for
thing.
getting the album name wrong? Then again, I did say Greatest Showman, so I can't really talk here.
It's 1989, and she's wearing her like boa or whatever to the concert. She's all gussied up and singing all the songs in the audience and singing a little too loud. Like the kids are trying to enjoy it in the stands, but she's like taking selfies the entire time, and nobody else can enjoy it.
Okay. I love that. I love that answer. And dare you, Nate, what you guys cooking?
After some deliberation,
Yeah.
I listened and I did think of Aromatisse. That was one of like the couple that I had picked out. And I clocked this other one you were talking about. But I'm gonna go Blissey. So I think
Blissey.
Blissey gives like, so you know the whole like friendship bracelet thing they do at the concerts?
Yeah.
I feel like she makes a mean friendship bracelet. She got them up and down her arms. She's got them like she's ready to, you know, give hugs and trade, you know. So I think she also is given like some folklore too. Or she's a tortured poet, you know. But I think she's definitely more of like a somber in her feels, but like very friendly, gives hugs, gives bracelets type of.
No, I can definitely see that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Dare you.
Okay, this is gonna be my most out of pocket answer for sure.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have to go Zebstrika.
Oh, okay.
If you know, you know. A little necklace sort of puts me in that realm. Any Swifties or anybody knows about the necklace. But I would also say that like outside of that funny answer, Zebstrika actually does kind of make sense just because Zebstrika ultimately like has that I don't know how to say, like it just has a lot of the not like performance, but like has so much character. Like when Zebstrika is in the anime, if you've ever, I don't know who watches the anime, but if you like, Zebstrika has such a like stance and such a like people, you know what I mean? But Zebstrika is also known for being the herd Pokemon, and I really feel like nothing says Taylor Swift to me like the ability to just herd the most insane amount of people on this earth to the point that like she's literally changing economies when she comes to visit certain countries and things like that. And you know, you have that white mane, that platinum. It's actually described as platinum, by the way, just like Taylor Swift's platinum era. So I don't know. That's my answer. That's my best answer.
That's a good answer. That is a good answer. Oh gosh, you guys are making it difficult on me here. Okay, so we have Aromatisse. Buff, you're gonna have to remind me what your answer was again.
Sylveon.
Sylveon, right, Sylveon. Dirty says, sorry. Dirty, you have something to say?
Can I add? Sorry, I forgot my main reason I went to it.
You forgot the main reason. Okay, let me hear it.
Like Taylor Swift is such a horse girl, like so horse-esque, like so horse-coded. Not even just her liking horses.
Oh,
so that's what like originally led me there.
That's true. That's true. And Nate, of course, said Blissey. You guys are making it very, very hard on me. Yeah, tough choice for me. Husk said Machamp would be the biggest Swiftie, but would be very afraid to show it. Which I can also see. I can also see that. Yeah. All right. Originally, I was going to give it to Grant, but I think because of the friendship bracelets, I'm going to have to give it to Nate. Because of the Blissey, I'm going to have to give it the whole friendship bracelets. It just, you know, brought me back. I've been to a Taylor Swift concert, and that was a huge thing. So that was a very you guys made it super hard on me. You guys made it super, super hard on me. All right. Guys, this is our 5th question. Now, Taylor Swift, of course, has a ton of music, from happy music to sad music. Now, someone who might be sad probably be listening to this music. So now we gotta know, which Pokemon would have the worst depression room? And wait, who was that? I'm sorry. Nate.
Okay, this might be like too much of like a easy answer. I feel like Gotharita.
Gotharita. Okay.
So
Walk me through it.
Gotharita's like a little kid. Gothitelle is like grown. She knows how to like manage her feelings. But Gotharita, I think, is still like the teenager going through it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we have some Billie Eilish albums on the wall. I think we've got some dark painted walls here. The room's a little bit of a mess, but it's okay. But she's figuring it out.
Okay.
And she gets there in the end because Gothitell's there. But
You're right. You're right. I love that. I love that whole. It's the whole progression. It's the whole storyline there.
Cosmo.
Buff.
All right, so my choice is both lore-wise and also who likes this Pokemon anyway? Xatu.
Zatu. Okay.
Who thinks about Xatu? First of all, who thinks about Xatu?
Every day in my sleep.
Any given day.
Every day.
Second of all, the lore says that this Pokemon can see the inevitable apocalyptic destruction coming.
Oh. Okay.
So-
Okay.
That's like, major depression. Just stands there, looks, attentive at nothing, just thinking about the inevitable. Existential dread, basically. We all go through that. I'm gonna be there first because apparently I'm old as a millennial, but
No, I'm a millennial too. It's okay. We're
we're
both
not old then.
Okay, but do you think Zatu's gonna be more of a glass half full kind of person, or like, oh, I know the world's gonna end, and be like, you know what, I'm gonna make no.
No, look at the expression on his face. It's no expression. And again, who loves this Pokemon? Who thinks about Xatu?
Okay, Buff. I see what you're cooking here.
Bonk.
Grant.
Okay, this one is actually going to be really sad. It's like the saddest Pokemon,
Okay.
but we got to be real. Cubone would have an extremely depressing.
Oh.
It's like almost too real, but he's crying all the time.
Yeah.
Because he lost his mother, and I think Gotharita or Gothitelle, that whole line, I think they're like cool goth. Like they would have their room put together. Cubone would just be so depressed that it would just be a disaster. It would just be a mess. Or like a hoarder's house.
I see. Okay.
Of bones, maybe. I don't know.
All right. Good answer.
Yeah.
Dare you?
I genuinely think that's such a great answer. And I was trying to figure out what could possibly be Cubone because it was something I thought of too. But I did stumble upon one that I think can do it. So Blacephalon is in fact known as sort of it's the only Pokemon that learns Mind Blown, and I like to think of this as he's a clown Pokemon, and we know what clowns do. Clowns are clowns to hide and mask the pain and suffering that they feel, right? It's also part of its, I don't know if it's the Dex entry, but I know there's a thing, at least for Pokemon Go, that says it uses extremely low energy fire attacks. So I'm just gonna say, put that into consideration.
That's
super
true.
low energy.
That's true.
Gonna have a crazy depression room. And then on top of that, Cephalon actually means like mind and psyche or head, depending on like what you're looking for. And it is based off, he detaches his head just like a dandelion floating in the, this is where it came from, this is real. Dandelion sort of floating in the wind. And because he can't deal and cope with like the realities of his own mental illness, so he like literally uses it as a big metaphor for like, I can't deal with this, and gets rid of it. So I'm gonna say Blacephalon.
Wow, what an answer! Holy crap! Okay, now I'm gonna go a little off script here. I may end up being the one who decides this. But I want to at least try this out. I'm gonna ask chat, everyone in my chat, who thinks should get this point here. Okay, so I'm gonna make the poll right now. So let's go ahead. So we had Grant saying Cubone. We had Buff saying Xatu. We had Nate saying Gotharita. and then last Duryu with a Blacephalon. I have the point in my head. I think I know who I would give it to, but I want to see if chat agrees with me. So guys, if you would like to contribute, put your vote to who you think should get this point. Go hop into my channel and go vote in the poll right now. Who do you think should get that point? So I set the timer for 2 minutes. All right. We are halfway through this third and final round. I just want to get a little feel for all you guys. How you all feeling so far? You guys are feeling good, feeling loose? Fantastic.
Feeling great. Yeah.
Are you guys having a good time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm
Can't
glad.
you tell?
Yeah.
Look how pumped we are.
Yeah. Come on, you guys. You guys can be a little bit more animated or something. Look, all right. These last 5 questions, I want to hear arguments. I want to hear people dissing other people's answers. All right. Not only
Absolutely.
supporting your own, but why you think other people answers are objectively worse. Okay. Let's get some discourse in here.
On Discord.
On Discord, yes.
Sounds good.
I voted for which Pokemon I would bully relentlessly. Okay, Husk.
How the
Now,
votes looking?
I don't know. I'm not checking in until the timer's ended.
Oh, you're
we
not
have about
checking?
50 seconds left. We have about 50 seconds left, so we're almost there. We're almost there.
Chat, go to his channel. Go vote. Dagger, I see you in the chat.
Now, this is the one thing I was worried about. Everyone bringing their communities and just flooding the votes to vote for their own.
I ping my entire
But vote-
Discord real
vote-
quick.
Yeah.
Vote for who you really think deserves it. Don't vote for me.
Yeah,
Maybe vote
I
me?
actually agree. That's valid.
Oh, okay. We have an argument from Phantom. Cubone is a baby. Depression room is some teen adult kind of thing. Grant, what do you have to say against that?
You know what? That's true.
You're just gonna concede?
But you don't think? But you don't.
That's
think
it, I give up.
orphans Are orphans not depressed? Do they not have depression rooms?
You know, that's a very good point, and that's why I'm going to give the point to Duryu. Congratulations, Duryu, on Blacephalon. Congratulations.
I gotta come back somehow. Somehow.
Just so we all know, that's 7 points to Duryu, 3 points to Grant, 1 point to Buff, and Nate, hey, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. All right, question number 6. Now, some people might some people might be depressed because, you know, a parent died, they lost their favorite game or something like that, or in this case, they fell for a oil prince scam. Which Pokemon would fall for the oil prince scam?
Okay, Bonk.
Grant.
Now, this Pokemon is called Drampa.
Yes.
Right. But there's female versions of Drampa as well, so they could also be Dramas.
Okay.
And grandmas are the ones who are always falling for these fishing angels,
Okay.
right?
I was really concerned that this is going to be some weird sexist thing. Thank goodness it's not.
No, I mean,
goodness.
grandmas could also fall for it, but they're not trying to, I don't know, have a boyfriend, oil prince boyfriend. I guess I could as well if they're into that. I don't know. They could go
Okay.
both ways. Or
So off of the assumptions that there are Dranmas,
absolutely.
that is your answer. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Any other answers?
Floon.
Duryu.
I'm gonna just go along the same route, but the exact opposite.
Okay.
I definitely see like Mr. Rhyme as an incredibly like old quirky man, but also on top of that,
Mhm.
he definitely gives off that like super queer energy. I love it, Mr. Rhyme. We love you, and I think
Mhm.
you're looking, you know, for an oil prince to kind of come your way. I absolutely, I can see it, 1000%.
Duryu, do you have any argument against Drampa?
I gotta be honest.
Wait, why
I know it's all in my favor to have one, but nah, I love that answer. That's probably
Okay.
my favorite other
Okay.
than Mr. Rhyme. You're not gonna beat those two for me.
All right, Buff, Nate. Yeah. You have something?
I'll toss one in.
Yeah.
Okay, so has anybody watched Adventure Time?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Do we remember Tree
course.
Trunks?
Yeah.
The elephant old.
Of course.
I'm thinking Fampy.
Ooh.
Listen, walk. Ready?
All right.
It's giving
eyes are
old grandma
closed.
vibes. She's like, and it is the grandma vibes. Like I think we're all like hive minding that right now, right? So
mhm.
we're all hive minding the grandma vibes. Tree Trunks gives old grandma. She's making pies, right?
Yeah.
She checks her BlackBerry, something to check her email, and she sees an oil print. She said, "Oh my God, somebody's gonna help me. We're rich." She calls the whole family over for a pie. They're all sitting down. We're rich. She falls for it. They get cookie lock. Something I don't know. But she loses her money. She's the type of person to like hop on a call and go buy some Google Store gift cards for like $10,000. And
not
she's so
Do
trusting
not
'cause she's so
redeem.
sweet, but like Fampy just gives it a little bit gullible. I'm sorry.
Okay, I see. Now, Nate, I have to ask you, why do you think Fampy is most likely to fall for this oil prince scam as opposed to something like a Drampa or Dury's answer?
Well, the thing is, I just connect Fampy like with Tree Trunks. You know what I mean? And based off of the vibes of Tree Trunks being like this kind of helpless, like grandma kind of vibe that I always got when I watched Adventure Time. I love, and I think like it's kind of hard to disagree with them because it's like, yeah, we all are on the grandma vibe type of beat. Like that is true, but I think just based off of like being like the sweet old lady who makes pies, like that's just what Tree Trunk's giving, and not like Grandpa's giving a little fierce. Like it might know better.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. Buff,
Right. Oh, sorry.
you gonna go same direction, Buff, or you gonna go opposite?
No, I think I'm gonna go opposite. There's too many old people. Old
Okay.
Pokemon, boomer vibes. Millennial. Millennial vibes. Sorry.
He's not
I'm
letting
gonna
that one go.
with, I apologize. I don't know if she's here. Member from my community, Dodds. I'm gonna go with Wooper.
Wooper.
Would definitely fall for the scam. There's no thoughts behind that Pokemon. He would see the email and he has no hands, so I don't know how he would type, but he would see the email and automatically he's just too good natured. Too good natured, believes everything. He no thoughts behind those eyes. You see a Wooper, easy to scam. So my answer is Wooper.
That's a good answer. You guys are once again putting me in a very difficult position. Does anybody have any sort of argument for why you think another? Yes, Duryu.
I think one thing we got to look at too, right?
Yeah.
Is the fact that Mr. Rhyme is the only evolved Pokemon that was brought up in this discussion. I think, and I believe evolves really like high level, like at least above 40s. You know what I'm saying? So we know that this is an old Pokemon, very out of touch. It's also an exclusive to DLC. It's not a Pokemon you can just find anywhere. These other Pokemon, they might know some oil prince scams because they've dealt with all kinds of people in their life. This is a person who lives an old man who lives in isolation, a gay old man who just, wants this sexy oil prince. I get it. I understand fully.
I feel like that demographic is the catfish.
Yeah. I will say, Duryu, that oh gosh, I just lost my train of thought. There, but yeah. Thank you. Grant, anything to add? Anything to say?
Well, I was just looking at a Pokédex entry for Drampa.
Okay. Yeah.
In Sun and Moon,
Talk
the
to me.
Sun entry says that it has a compassionate personality, right?
Yeah.
But if angered, it'll completely destroy its surroundings with its intense breath. Does that not sound exactly like a person who would fall for one of these scams?
But do you think because they know Drampa is gonna get all angry, all over the place, people would not want to target Drampa at that point?
I feel
Oh,
like
but see, I'm gonna counter lore.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna counter lore. Combini, Drampas are very passionate against bullies. They burn bullies his house down. So I think once Drampa finds out, then he wouldn't fall for the scam. He would go after the prince itself because that's bully.
Right.
Now, see,
I think he
Wooper,
might
on the
fall
other hand,
for it but then go burn their house down.
Okay, okay.
But see, Wooper
Yeah.
has the unaware ability. Wooper
Okay.
would not only 1000% fall for the oil prince scam, but because Wooper's so innocent and nice, he would ask how the oil prince, how his day is going, if there's anything that he can do to, make it better. It's just that innocent. 100% falls for the scam.
That's true. That's true. That was a good point on bringing up the unaware ability, which also reminds me, Duryu. You mentioned how Mr. Rhyme is the only evolved Pokemon here. In the Pokemon TV show, they have also shown like Tricos who are absolutely grandpas. So being old does not necessarily mean being evolved. So I just want to bring that up as well. Nate, do you have anything else to add to this discussion?
I feel like my grandma has like a sweet Southern accent.
Give this man the
Thank
point.
you. Thank
Just
you.
Give him the point.
I will say that
Yeah.
Phanpy, although it looks like Tree Trunks, it is very young. It's like a baby Pokemon almost.
All right.
I concur.
You guys have put me in a very difficult position, but I think the person that I'm going to award this point to is Mr. Rhyme Duryu. Congratulations.
Let's go. I knew you
got-
didn't hate queer people.
I gotta do it, even though Pride Month's over. Still gotta show my support. Can't have those allegations against me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. All right,
Woke King.
guys. So we've just figured out which Pokemon is most likely to fall for the Oil Prince scam. But now the question is, of course, who would be the Oil Prince scammer? Chat, how do you guys feel about that one? You guys think I gave the point to the right person? How do you guys feeling? Honestly, they were also good. Yeah, they all were amazing answers. It was hard. It was actually hard.
Bosmo.
Buff.
I gotta give the Prince scammer will obviously be, and this is the most obvious answer. So I'm very basic. I'm not creative as
Okay.
Duryu. So it's gotta be Goldango, the literal gold Pokemon with his signature move. What is it? The gold shower gold. What, I don't know what it's called. Golden. No, wait, no.
Okay. Pause. That's something completely different, Buff. All right, let's rewind. Whoa. Yeah, Huskly for sure are making it rain.
Make it. There you go. It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing.
Oh
And
gosh.
so he would definitely be the one behind the computer asking for the money. I know he has got money already, but he's greedy. He wants more money. And it's got to be Mr. String Cheese Man, the Goldango himself.
All right. Good answer. What is everyone else cooking? Fire on, gas on, good temperature, medium rare.
So I'm thinking Bonk.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Thinking bonk, yeah.
Bonk. I'm thinking Snorlax.
Okay.
All he does is eat and sleep. He's just consuming, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he just takes and he never gives back, and he's too lazy to go and get the food himself. He'll scam people out of it. I think Snorlax has that kind of personality. He's like, we're talking about depression rooms earlier. He just got food boxes everywhere, and he's just on the computer making calls or sending emails out to everybody. And then he passes out, goes back to bed, and then he just takes. That's all he
Wake up,
does.
repeat, right? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
hearing you. Cool. Thank you. There you, Nate. Oil Prince scammer, who is it?
All right,
Yes.
I got this. There's an illusion Pokemon. It's Zoroark. He is meant to be the person who looks like somebody else and then isn't. Like, that's the catfish. So he's okay. Let me walk a little bit further. Let's look at the looks now. He's a dark type Pokemon. He
Yeah.
sits in the dark, scamming people. He's got the long hair in a like about like ponytail. So he's not well kept because he's too busy scamming grandmas. I just think that this Pokemon has no remorse and is a way to get it is able to get away with it because he's so anonymous and he can like illusion himself.
Ooh. Okay. I see the answer. I see the vision. Dare you?
Okay. I'm cooking. Listen, I gotta come back somehow, okay?
Okay.
I definitely think Zorora is crazy. I also have a good answer to like buff a certain Pokemon in here that I want to say after. Because somebody also had a really good answer, and there's just one extra thing that really works. Um, you guys are just taking my answers, but I'm gonna go with one of my favorite Pokemon, Sableye.
Okay.
Now, we know this is a Pokemon that loves gems and loves shiny things, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it hoards these gems. On top of that, thank you, Pokefruits, because we have to talk about the ability Prankster, okay?
Talk.
Right? Like, this
Talk.
is also known as a trickster Pokemon
Yes.
along with Gengar. So I just can see this Pokemon absolutely same thing, probably hand in hand with Zorua, to be honest. Like, I really believe. They're just sitting in the dark and they are working as a team. I think it's a team effort. I think we should both get a point, honestly.
I agree. I like that. I like that. Let's all-
Right?
lock it in,
Right?
lock it in.
Absolutely. They're
There's
just
like-
sitting in the
as-
dark, scamming people. Sableye comes up with the idea, puts everything through logistics, and then we got Zorua to catfish. It's, that's it. Cinema.
Those are both really, really good answers, and I love how as soon as you mentioned you both should get a point, and Nate jumped in on that immediately. He heard I'm gonna get a point. I bet. Grant, Buff, it looks like you guys are kind of left in the dust here. You guys have any extra argument for your Pokemon?
No, but I do think Nate should lose a point.
Okay.
I don't know
Why?
why.
Oh, okay.
No,
just why not?
That's why.
He just has too big of a lead. I think we just have to take a point away. Yeah.
Buff, anything to add?
I know nothing, bro. I know nothing.
All right. Looking at chat, chat's answering Pokemon such as Brout. What do you guys think about Brout? Being the oil print scammer.
I don't think we know enough about him.
No? Okay.
I
I
genuinely
mean, he's got the
think
Supreme Jacket, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I think it's too headstrong. Like, from what we've seen, it's just too. It wouldn't like have the patience to deal with this.
I hear it. Okay. Basically, me bringing that up was so I can actually decide who should get this point, and I think the person who will get this point should be Sableye. Duryu, congratulations. All right, guys. We have 3 questions left before we move on to Final Gambit. Let's see what these last 3 questions are. First one up is, which Pokemon believes the moon landing was fake?
Bonk.
Grant.
Yeah. So the Pokemon that believes the moon landing was fake would probably be Clefairy, because they came from the moon, so they would know if it was there, and they didn't see anything, right? So they're all on Earth now, and they're like, I didn't see a rocket
Okay.
land there, so I don't think it happened. They have proof. None of the other Pokemon do.
That's good. All right.
I was there.
I was there. They were in Twitch chat. They said I was there. They got the badge and
It
everything.
wasn't that bad. I was there. Everything was good. Just like that.
Cool.
Nate.
So this is not going off of any vibes. However,
Okay.
my grandfather is a big conspiracy theorist. He has this weird one with the moon where he thinks there's buildings on the other side. So I was like, what Pokemon makes me think of him? He plays the drums. I'm going G-Max Rillaboom. Lock it in. That's it. That's the reasoning.
Thank you for your contribution.
Of course.
Buff, yeah, dare you.
Okay, so I was thinking for some reason about the legendary trio, specifically Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza.
Okay.
Obviously, we have Rayquaza has been to the moon, or at least met Deoxys from the moon. Let's talk about that Hyper Beam point blank, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then And obviously, Kyogre would know about the moon because the moon controls the ocean current, right? And who hates the ocean current? You know, definitely my boy Groudon, who absolutely gives. Look at all that red. That gives absolute mega. That gives absolute. I'm just like, all I do is lift. I just want the entire world to be covered in land as if it was almost flat, you know? So I'm going to go Groudon.
All right, thank you. Buff.
So I'm gonna go with the a similar kind of writing off of Kumbini's answer. I think again we're gonna work alongside. So somebody who would definitely be with Clefairy on this would be Behem, the alien Pokemon.
Okay.
So Behem has the ability to rewrite people's memories. So he's the one who created the moon landing. He doesn't want people to discover about what's out there. So he's the one who's running like podcasts about conspiracy theories down on his basement, making sure that everyone believes that the moon landing was fake.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's a very, very good answer. Yes, Dury, looks like you have something to say.
I do like these two answers, but I just think the question was the Pokemon believes it themselves, right? So I do think they would be instrumental in Groudon's conspiracy, but
Boom.
Nate's grandpa.
It's already there.
I'm gonna need some more discourse. I'm still undecided on this one. I'm not gonna lie. I need some more reasonings. Like Grant, tell me again why Clefairy.
Right. So if you have if you're a witness to something happening, right, you would have experienced it. They didn't see, if you went up to a Clefairy, I'm sure they would say they've never been to the moon.
Okay,
but
but
I was there.
Nate, Grant, the question is, right? Which
Yes.
Pokemon believes the moon landing was fake? So the moon landing is absolutely real. They just think it's fake.
Right. Maybe they missed it.
Maybe they were
on the
just
other side.
they were.
Yeah, they were snoozing. They were like sleeping in a hole or something. And then whatever his name, Armstrong, he was there. He put the flag on there or something, and they totally missed it. And then they came outside and they're like, did I hear something? No. Must have been the no atmosphere.
All right.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Chat saying Lunatone would also be a choice since it's moon shaped. So that is another option.
I think Groudon went Armstrong, my Armstrong, and I've never been to the moon, so you tell me.
That's a good point.
That's a really good point.
That's shoot. Didn't think about that one. I'm not gonna lie. Husk does bring up a very interesting point. Behem is the one who faked the moon landing. Therefore, they're trying to prove what they did. And you know what? Look, I'm not trying to say that I'm just a little sheep here, but initially I was along the lines of Behem, and I think that just brought me over the edge. Congratulations, Buff.
Thank you, Husk. Thank you. He's my crutch, by the way. He tells me all about Pokemon.
All right, we have 2 final questions.
That's cool that we both get a point for that one.
Yeah, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Second to last question. Which Pokemon is most likely to come into a restaurant 5 minutes before closing?
I hate that stuff.
This is interesting because a lot of these are things that old people, old men do. So I'm just trying to. Well, they're all kind of the same. Right?
How many old Pokemon are there?
Yeah. How many old men are there?
Oh my goodness, I don't know. Love that Husk. Oh, you guys are really thinking about this one. a lot of options out there. Some might say 1,025 options.
Let me cook.
I'll go. Apple.
Yes, Nate.
Okay, so I work in the service industry. Like I work for an ice cream place, so
Yeah.
I have lived this.
Yeah.
This happens. So let me give you the demographic.
Okay.
It's always young people. The old people are in bed. It's past their bingo time. They're done. So this is like 9:59, 9:55 out of 10 p.m. Right?
Mhm.
It's the stoner people that come in. Therefore, I go wheezing. He's huffing smoke out the wazoo. That's his whole thing. So I think he's coming in 9:55 because he's got the munchies. He's ready to get some ice cream. Okay.
Yeah.
And he doesn't care what's going on with everybody else. He doesn't care they're trying to get out of there in 5 minutes. He just wants his ice cream because that's just his vibe.
I see. That's a very good answer. That's a very, very good answer. Now it looks like everyone's starting to become influenced. Maybe I shouldn't go old Pokemon. Maybe I should go towards the stoner route.
That's true. I mean, I'll say Bonk.
Yeah.
On that note, someone who also kind of has a stoner vibe, I'd say Slowpoke.
Okay.
And I also worked in this service industry. I worked at Panera Bread, and I agree. It's people who are young and just kind of don't seem like they care. They're kind of unaware of what's going on. And I think he's slow and he doesn't really know what's going on. He's just kind of like dazed. Slowpoke would just stroll in there and then take his sweet time ordering, looking at the menu with that face that he has, mouth agape. And you're inside, your anger is building
Yeah.
as he just stares at the menu.
All right.
I'm gonna go Floon.
Yeah. Dare you?
I think that they're actually serving Slowpoke tail, so I doubt it would have been a Slowpoke, but that was a really good answer.
Panera Bread?
Absolutely. I'm gonna go along the same route though. I'm gonna go Snorlax.
Snorlax.
Classic. Absolutely is gonna be, either sleeping in or at the very least lazing around. But definitely, if there's one thing Snorlax is gonna fight for at 5 minutes left to closing, it's food. So Snorlax is takes his time to get there, but is absolutely going to not have the decency to still fight for the food and just annoy the hell out of the people working there.
I feel like Snorlax doesn't play about his food though. Like he's got his game on. I think he's there opening. He's there frame 1. And then he hibernates. Because let's go to Pocopia, he sleeps for however many years. So he's not even there at night.
That's true. That is a good point. Nate, do you have anything to say in response?
I don't think I do.
Oh. And I can see my time.
I mean, that's logical to me.
All right. Oh, congratulations, Nate. You just slashed his tires. The Buff, what you got?
All right, so I'm gonna go with a Pokemon that is, it's not so obvious, but I'm gonna say Shedinja.
Okay. Walk me
So
through.
Shedinja would just walk in, 9:55. Nate's got to close the restaurant at 5 minutes. It just comes in, but it doesn't speak. It doesn't say anything. It just stares at the menu. It stares at Nate intently and just sits there. You can't tell it to go away. You can't shoo it away because what happens if you look at the back of a Shedinja? It eats your soul. So you just got to wait for it until it leaves. It's just there to be there. So you would walk in, not order anything, and just be a pure annoyance just to be an annoyance, and you can't even shoo them away. So
that's a very, very good answer. That's a very good answer. All right. Any sort of discourse, any sort of arguments for why you think your answer is
come back.
Oh, okay.
I mean, listen, with Snorlax, we know that you can't catch Snorlax early on because it's busy sleeping. You don't get that Pokeflute until later. So I think we have evidence to suggest that Snorlax was not up early getting the food. I think you're going to have to wait till later.
True, but do you think Snorlax would travel to get food, or would he just eat the first thing that he sees? When he wakes up, that hunger is ravenous, and he just grabs a a tree and starts going to town.
Yeah.
I mean, he went all the way to the Elite Four with me. I don't know about you, but
That's true, but he wasn't walking. Unless he was in
Just say you're
front of
playing
the party
Hard Gold, Soul
and
Silver. No,
Soul
Hard
Silver,
Gold,
I
Soul
was
yeah.
Silver.
I
you
was
might-
actually playing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and he was
Okay, well
walking.
then.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
Okay. That's wonderful. All right. I will say, look, guys, I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Never worked in the service industry myself, so I don't know if I'm gonna be the best judge for this, but I'm still gonna do my absolute best.
And privilege. Crazy.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Did you work retail at least? Have you
No.
worked retail?
No, never worked retail.
Well, you're lucky, bro.
Oh my god.
I worked in a laboratory, then a second laboratory, and now doing health and safety. So
Nerd.
with that said, I think I am gonna have to give this to Grant for the slow poke answer.
Wow,
I'm
thank
gonna
you
have to
so
give this to
much.
Grant. I think a big reason. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, chat helped you out here. Chat helped you out here. Becca mentioned,
Thank you, chat.
wait, Slowpoke gets there 5 minutes before closing because it started walking in the morning. It didn't mean to get there
That's
5 minutes
really
before
slow.
closing. It's just that slow.
It's
Play
just very
Pocopia,
slow.
it's walking slowly. So, with that said, okay, guys, we are on to our last and final question of round number 3. Here we are. Guys, I've always wanted to know, which Pokemon would be on Lexapro? Now, if you don't know, Lexapro is, of course, an SSRI, the happy drug. So let me know. Which Pokemon would be on Lexapro?
I got a Floon.
Yes, dare you?
I mean, I want to say Blacephalon again, but I won't do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna just, for now, to create discourse, I'm just gonna drop a name. Sobble.
Sobble. That's no reason why, just Sobble?
Do I need more?
Okay, sounds great. Wonderful.
I'm gonna need a second. I gotta think.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, we got time. We got time.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll go. So I'm looking at the question. It's what would be on. So it's already on.
Yeah.
Rotom. That thing's moving around like it's hyped up on like 25-hour energies. That Lexapro is hitting. Rotom's dashing around. It's moving around. It's already feeling good. But it needs the Lexapro for that, So, and I think that helps him be the different forms that he can be,
Mm.
and it helps him, perform in being a fridge or an oven or a lawnmower and getting through daily tasks, which people who need Lexapro need that. You know what I mean? If you're depressed and you need the antidepressant, you need something like that to get you through your day to get those chores done.
Yeah.
Rotom needs that, get that energy and gets those chores done.
That's true. That's a very good answer. I do like that one a lot. Buff, Grant.
Do you have anything?
I'm gonna. I like Pokefruit's answer because they're already on it. But I'm gonna play devil's advocate and I'm gonna say that this doesn't necessarily need. I'm gonna change the question more of this Pokemon should be on.
Okay. Well, that's not the
I'm
question.
changing my own rule. I'm changing my own rule.
Okay, well, that's not the question, so you're not gonna get the point then. You can do all you want, but at the end of the day, the question is which Pokemon would be on Lexapro?
All right, I got something.
Yeah, Grant, please
I can
save
box
us.
it up. Yeah, I think Absol should
Okay.
be on Lexapro because it's constantly aware of disasters that are going to happen.
Mm.
So it has to live with the knowledge of terrible things that are going to happen, but it's coping with it well. It doesn't look too depressed. It's kind of the yin and yang, which the Pokemon represents. So it's functioning. It shows up. It tries to warn people about the disaster. But at the end of the day, it's still like, yeah, in my head, I know that tomorrow there's going to be a tsunami or something crazy. But they're functioning. They got
Yeah,
the
yeah,
medication,
definitely.
for sure. And that's my argument.
Wonderful, thank you.
I'll take the point now.
Before we do that, Buff, round number 2. What you cooking?
All right. So, I'm gonna go with kind of playing on my already previous answer, Whooper. We're gonna go with the evolution Quagsire though.
Ooh.
Quagsire, the Zen, chill, no, like you can't ruin your vibes, you can't ruin anything, stress free. Nothing worries this Pokemon. So this Pokemon, the only way that you cannot worry, have anxiety, be depressed, and all of that is if you're already on some hard drugs. So it's gotta be Quagsire.
That's a good answer. How's Sabo looking, Duryu?
Okay, I'm thinking. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Sobble, we know, evolves, and you've seen the most awkward of teenage evolutions. It's like the best for what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
And how does it get there? How does it become a depressed artist? Well, look no further than a serotonin inhibitor, right? As somebody who's on them just because you're consistently sobbing every day. Probably shouldn't have said that. You can absolutely still be on them, so I don't think that disqualifies it. If anything, I think that just shows that it needs it and it eventually works. And we know that, at least in America, there is quite an abundance of over-prescribing any type of pill for mental illness. I mean, that is absolutely how I got myself, touching a little things I probably shouldn't have. That was a very loud alert in my ears. I'm sorry. So that, I think Sobble hands down takes this. Sorry, guys.
Hands down. I will have to, I'm sorry, do you disagree? I'm gonna have to give this one to Nate for the Rotom answer. I like the idea of the, different chores getting done. That's how he's functioning. Speaks to me. I gotta give it to that one. That's my reasoning for that one. Guys, that is the end of round number 3, Select Superlatives. Thank you for participating in this one. Now, it is finally time to move on to our last, a final gambit, if you will. Final gambit. So how this will work is that I am going to ask one final difficult question. I'm going to reveal the category of the question, and then you guys will wager up to as many points as you'd like and put that point total in your Select Discord channel. You've already been over this before. You guys each have a Discord channel. Once everyone has put in the amount of points that they would like to wager, then I'm going to reveal the question, and I'm going to make this very clear. Please put your answer in your Discord chat, in your Discord channel. Do not say it out loud. Okay? Once everyone has given an answer, once everyone has given their points, then we will go one by one and reveal how many points you wagered and your answer. So, with that said, does that all make sense? Okay. So before Final Gambit, these are the standings. Nate is in the lead with 10 points. So you can, of course, just gamble all 10. Just, hey, make it a little interesting. Or just, do 0. Whatever you like. Duryu and Buff are tied 5 points apiece. And then last but not least, Grant is with 4 points. Still anybody's game. Unless Nate decides to throw us, he's pretty much a lock for Quick Attack. Who will join him in Quick Attack? All right. So the topic, the category for Final Gambit is Gen 4 Poffins. Poffins. With that said, please go ahead and put the amount of points that you would like to wager into your channel. Go ahead and do that. Okay. All Wagers are in. The question, the final Gambit question is... When a Pokemon eats a Poffin, that Poffin's smoothness is added to the Pokemon's sheen. What is the maximum sheen a Pokemon can have? Please put your answer in your Discord channel. Waiting on one final answer. All right. All the answers are in, locked, and loaded. Before we reveal this, I want to say, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for participating. You guys have been absolutely amazing guests. Did you guys have fun? Did you guys enjoy this so far?
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
So much fun.
Absolutely.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Now, with that said, I'm going to have to break a couple people's hearts. Remember, top 2 contestants will then move on to Quick Attack. So, let's go ahead and start off with Grant. Grant, go ahead and say out loud, how many points did you wager?
I wagered them all.
Wagered all
True daily double.
for what, daily double? No, this is final Gambit, sir. Okay, there's no daily double around these parts. This is final Gambit. Okay, your last ditch effort. You wagered 4 points.
Yes.
And Grant, your answer was. I realized I forgot to open up all the. Wait, give me a second. Sorry. Just want to make it a little bit more interesting here.
The tension is building.
Grant, your answer
Yes.
was level 4 Sheen.
It was, yeah.
I will tell you right now, I was not looking for a level whatsoever. I'm sorry, Grant, but that is incorrect. So
No problem.
all right,
I knew that was wrong. Thank you, though.
let's go ahead and go to Duryu. Duryu, you wagered how many points?
Before I do that, mods, can we get a huge shout out to Cosmo in the chat, please? And everybody, can you go and follow this man
Thank you.
and thank him for having us on this game show? Appreciate you, mods. All right, I wagered 0 points.
You wagered 0 points, and you know what? You started talking as if this is your last breath. But like, you wagered 0 points. So playing it safe. So if you get it right, you win 0 points. If you get it wrong, you gain 0 points. So you will stay at 5 points regardless. Duryu, your answer was 6.
With a question mark.
With the question mark. I'm sorry for forgetting that. It was with the question mark. My fault. I apologize. Duryu, that's incorrect. That is incorrect. It is not 6 points. Let's go ahead and jump over to Nate. Nate, of course, you have 10 points. You're in the lead. Now, you of course could have played it super risky just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game. But instead, how many points did you wager?
0.
0. Absolutely nothing. A whole lot of nothing. And Nate, you were the first one to put in an answer. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of got me. Guys, Nate's answer was a lot of Sheen. A whole bunch of Sheen. Like this much? No, not that much. This much. Like a lot. Yeah. So Nate, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say that is incorrect. Surprise, surprise. I mean, it's also correct, but also incorrect. All right. And last but not least, Buff Baby 90 Buff. How you feeling right now? You feeling nervous? You feeling good?
I'm quite nervous, yes. But I did strategically wager, I strategically wager amount of points so that I wouldn't be last.
smart. So if you don't get second or third place, oh no, if you don't get second place, you'll at least get third. You'll at least get third. Hey, you're in it for those two gifted.
Yeah, exactly. No, my chat can't tell you. I can't say I throw for. I know I throw for content.
You're
so
right.
I didn't get last.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Buff.
But I'm nervous. I'm nervous because I was debating, and after I heard the first answer, I was like, "Oh my god, am I wrong?" And I still think I'm wrong.
Buff, with that said, how many points did you wager?
I wagered 4 points.
That is correct. You wagered 4 points. So that means, Buff, if you get this right, you will move on to quick attack. And thank goodness you actually wagered something, because I swear I did not have a tiebreaker. I did not think about that for some reason. So holy crap, thank you so much. I appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart, we thank you over here at Cosmo TV. So if you get this right, Buff, you move on to quick attack. But if you get it wrong, I'm sorry, Buff, then you will be out of the running. Buff, your answer was 255. Now, if anyone knows, if you're going for EVs or IVs, well, EVs, the maximum value that you can have, the maximum integer that you can have is 255. Buff! That is correct. Congratulations. You are 9 points in. Moving on to quick attack. Congratulations, Buff.
Okay? You want to know why I know this?
Talk to me.
So I was on Reddit.
Okay.
And somebody posted about why their what's it called? That Pokemon that evolves with Poffins? Or Beauty? What is it?
The Pokeblocks? No.
Oh, that was Pokeblocks. Oh, I thought of Pokeblocks. I didn't even know how I got it right then.
Crazy. Oh my gosh, just rubbing more salt into the room into the wound. Oh.
Yeah, Feebas, because of Feebas. Somebody mentioned about, it has to have 170 Beauty.
Yeah.
And then somebody said that the max was 255 for the Pokeblocks. So dumb luck, man. Hey, I'll take it.
Wow. You love to see it, you hate to see it, depending on which side you are on. With that said, Grant, Duryu, I'm sorry, but that is the end of the road for you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. If there's anything that you guys would like to shout out, please go ahead. Grant, go ahead, shout out your channel, anything that you're doing.
Yeah, thank you for having me here. And you can find me over on Konbini TV. We're playing Pokemon roguelike right now called Roguemon. Come check it out. We'll be playing more this week. Once I have the internet set up and the room set up, it won't look like this in the background, but we'll have a good mic then.
Fantastic. Thank you. Duryu, heartbreaking loss. Heartbreaker. I'm so sorry.
You did this to me. You did this to me.
Please go ahead. Shout out your channel. I'll give you a shout out after a minute or two. But yeah. Talk about what you're doing next, where people can find you, what you're doing, all that good stuff.
I'm being spammed by follows, so thank you to the people doing that. But we're probably gonna be watching Konbini play some Pokerogue or Roguemon, or you'll have to remind me what it is. But we always love checking out new streamers. So please, guys, just shout out to all of the streamers that are here. I haven't even followed them myself. I can't wait to check them out. My name is Duryu on all platforms. I love Pokemon. I also love content creation. So I love you guys. Thank you for having me. Thank you for just being cool and chill and listening to me rant about things Pokemon related. But anyway, may the best Poke Trainer win.
Thank you, Duryu. Yes, congratulations. Okay, everyone say bye to Duryu. Say bye to Grant. Bye, guys.
Bye. Thank you, guys.
All right, moving them out of here. Okay. So now it's just me, Buff, and Nate's here. Guys, congratulations. Also, Moz, can we get a shout out for Duryu once it allows you to do so? Thank you. Oh. Guys, you've made it. Top 2. Remember, just to remind you guys what you guys are playing for. Second place will, of course, get that, just the booklet. The Pokemon Junior Adventure Game booklet from 1999. It looks like Nate kind of wants that instead. And then first place will get the CD, the gold and silver sweepstakes CD. you know, our TM. So let me explain how Quick Attack works. First of all, let me go ahead and jump over to this screen over here and get stuff all set up here. So Nate is going to be on the left for being in first place, and then Buff is going to be on the right. Let's see. Just let me produce this for 1 second. Okay, guys, gentlemen, this is a Quick Attack. How this works, okay? Actually, I realize I'm supposed to do one at a time, so this is really awkward. I'm gonna go one at a time. My fault. My fault. W production. Okay, so we are going to be starting with Nate. So Buff, we're gonna say bye to you right now, Nate. Or gonna say bye to you right now, Buff. And just gonna be here with Nate. Nate. All right, you are on screen now. Fantastic. Moth, can you also get Grant back into the voice channel so we can do the post game interview later? Okay. Nate, congratulations on getting first. So this is a Quick Attack. So how this works is that you will have 30 seconds to answer 5 questions that I have asked 100 Twitch chatters. If you do not have an answer, you may yell out skip, and then we will move on to the next question. We'll go back to that question if time permits. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. So if you don't know, this is basically just fast money, but quick attack. Okay. Let me just double check to make sure that timer's working and everything. Fantastic. Okay. So, Nate, time will begin once I finish reading the first question. We asked 100 Twitch chatters. Name an Ultra Beast.
Zerkatry.
Who is the most annoying rival?
Red.
What is the best Pokemon generation?
5.
If you could live in any region, which would you live in?
Unova.
What is the best Pokeball design? Five seconds.
Dream Ball.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you. We are going to reveal the answers and your points once we have gotten Buff's answers. Okay? So let's go ahead and say bye to Nate for now. Welcome in, Buff. Buff!
What? I didn't do it.
Hello.
I didn't do it.
Hello. Welcome in.
Hi.
So.
Oh, thank you.
Buff.
Yes. I'm ready. I think I'm ready.
Okay, Buff. How this is going to work, okay? You will have 35 seconds to answer 5 questions that we have asked Twitch chatters. Okay, 35 questions. Now, because 35 seconds to answer 5 questions. 35 seconds to answer 5 questions. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, if you give a repeat answer, you will hear this sound. Then you must give a new answer. That is the downside to going second because, anyway. If you do not have an answer, you may yell out skip, and then we will move on to the next question. We will go back to that question if time permits. Do you understand?
Yes, let's do it.
Okay. Buff. Time will begin once I finish reading the first question. We asked 100 Twitch chatters. Name an Ultra Beast.
Guzzlord.
Who is the most annoying rival?
Skip.
What is the best Pokemon generation?
Gen 5. Gen 1.
If you could live in any region, which would you live in?
Hoenn.
What is the best Pokeball design?
Luxury Ball.
Who is the most annoying rival? Then that is
Sharon.
time. You know what? Fine. We'll count it. We'll count the Sharon. We'll count the Sharon. Okay. All right. We'll count the Sharon. All right. Let's get Nate back in here. Gentlemen, okay. We've gotten all the answers. Now, I'm gonna just need like 5 minutes really quick to input all the answers, get everything all set up. Go ahead and just like hang out, talk about how you guys feel, like how you guys are feeling after those 5 questions, all that good stuff.
So
That was a
how are you
solid second
feeling,
place run.
Pokemon? I don't know. There's gonna be an asterisk next to dumb luck for all of us. So.
Oh no, I know for a fact. I already goofed one of my answers. I said, "Oh wait, that's not the right one."
But yeah, I'm happy to be here. Thank you, Cosmo, for this. I very much appreciate it. Even if you've infiltrated my friend group, I very much appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
Retweet.
But and yeah, to the other contestants, I don't think I follow you guys, but I'm about to. After all of this, I'll go ahead and follow every single one of y'all. Y'all have been absolutely wonderful. So thank you. And chat, I can't read what you're saying. I haven't been reading what you're saying, but we love you, chat. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you for your support.
Go ahead and open up chat. We're pretty much towards the end of
Okay.
this right now.
Okay. All right. I can talk to you guys, chat. Tell me something. Hi, chat. Oh, Blob Gold. Hello. Mom, I'm on TV. So anyone open up Pokemon Black Pitch Black? The new Pokemon set? Anyone got their hands on it? Quick message.
Dude,
It's
my mod already pulled the Darkrai. I was like, "Are you kidding
No
me?"
way.
Already pulled it?
No way.
He already pulled it. He's like, "Yeah, I
Wow.
pulled some cards the other day. I don't know if he knew it was the top chase or not. He's like, "Did I get anything good?" I was like, "Yeah."
I saw you fail successfully. We all did. We will not hear the end of that. Who failed successfully? Whomstava.
Okay. Everything is almost ready.
I'm sorry. By the way, chat, 35 seconds goes by so quickly.
Right?
I didn't even feel those 35 seconds. That's our buff. Yeah, heck yeah. Thank you, Gold. I've heard. My wife has been texting me about it. I've heard. Thank you. Sorry, man. Sorry. You had a great comeback, Duryu. You did fantastic. You were so good at the convincing people why your answers were better. I gotta give it to you, man. You know how to speak. You know how to speak and
Bro.
convince. You should be a politician.
Oh.
You should be a gumshoes.
Real quick, Duryu and Grant, if you guys are still in the chat, also thank you, Grant, for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys can hop in back into the waiting room, I still want to do the post-game interviews with you guys after Quick Attack. So I'll have more questions for you guys. Okay. Let me double check that this is all correct. Cool. Okay. This is it. Guys, you made it here this far. You guys have done absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for being here. Congratulations, Nate, on getting first place in the regulation round. Congratulations, Buff, on making it to Quick Attack as well. You guys have been absolutely amazing guests, and I genuinely do appreciate you guys being here. But with that said, there must be a winner. There must be a winner. So, We're going to go by question, one by one, starting with Nate's answers and then Buff's answers, and then Buff answers. So, the question was to name an Ultra Beast. Nate, you said Xurkitree, and that is worth 7 points. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Buff, for the same question, you answered Guzzlord, and that was worth 16 points. All right. Question number 2. Also, number 1 answer was Buzzwole. Buzzwole. Question number 2. Who is the most annoying rival? Nate, you said Red. Now, Nate, talk to me.
Yeah, it was the other one. It
Yeah.
was 50-50. I never played Gen 1.
Unfortunately.
And I said the wrong one.
That's 0 points. I'm sorry, Nate. Buff, you said Sharon, and that was worth 3 points. Holy crap, Grant, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Grant. Number 1 answer was Hop. Hop.
I knew it.
You know, I'm not going to lie. For me personally, I'm a Nimona hater. Okay.
I can see that. I respect that.
Third question. We asked, what is the best Pokemon generation? Nate, you said Generation 5. And that is worth, survey says, 16 points. All right, pretty good. Buff, for the same question, you said Generation 1. And that is worth 10 points. And number 1 answer, Generation 3. Hoenn. All right. It seems like you guys kind of disagree with this. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Both of you guys both said Generation 5.
I agree with Generation 5 is the best gen. Fight me on that.
Thank
I said
you.
Gen 1 because of Gen 1ers. There's a lot of Gen 1ers.
You have to.
All right. Question number 4. If you could live in any region, which would you live in? Nate, you said Unova. The Unova region. And that is worth, look at you, Gen 5 stan, 10 points. Gotta represent. Buff, your answer. Hoenn. Hoenn region. And that is worth 19 points. All right. Number 1 answer there was Alola. Alola region. People love, the great beaches and everything. Guys, we have one final question. Nate, it looks like right now you are at, I can do math, 26, 33 points. Buff, you have 19, 30, 35, 38. Hey, you just need to... We're going to reveal Buff's answer first. We're going to reveal Buff's answer first. But here we go. Buff, your answer for what is the best Pokeball design? The Luxury Ball. The Luxury Ball. And that is worth 20 points. Okay. Nate, I'm not gonna lie. You need a miracle here. Or not, because I know that you want that booklet. So you're gunning for that booklet. But Nate, if you want to win this, you need 35 points to tie, 36 points to win. Nate, your answer. Dream Ball. Where my Dream Ball stands at? Where are my Dream Ball lovers at? The amount of points that Dream Ball is worth. Survey says 0 points. The Luxury Ball was the correct answer. Congratulations, Buff, on winning our Cosmos Critical Hit Game Show. Congratulations. Wow.
Thank you.
Amazing, amazing. Buff, what do you have to say?
I'm surprised. Thank you to everyone. It was tough. It was tough. I thought I was gonna lose at the shinies. This man knows his shinies, so I mean, respect to that. Duryu knows how to speak. Respect to that. But dumb luck. It takes you a long way. That's all I gotta say.
Amazing.
Look, Husk. I'm not throwing.
Amazing, amazing. So with that said, the totals we already know, but Nate, you had 33 points, and then Buff, you had 68 points. So congratulations.
One more point for the funny number. Damn it.
Thank goodness it wasn't
You're
67
right,
or
you're
69.
right.
Thank goodness. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for being here. We're going to go down the line one by one. I want to do some post-game interviews. I'm going to start off with Buff. So, Nate, I will drag you in here after Buff. Thank you all so much. Everyone say bye to Nate.
Congratulations, bro. Well done. Well done.
Thanks,
Well
yeah.
done to everyone.
And also, just so you guys know, before I move you, Nate, I will send out the gifted subs, and then also, I'm also need your guys' address as well, so I can send you the prize. So I'll do the gifted subs when you guys all go live, just whenever you guys go live. So, yeah.
No worries. Thank you.
All right, thank you guys. Buff. Let's go ahead and go to the single cam. Yeah, dox yourselves. Dox yourself live on.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, definitely.
Buff.
You want my
Congratulations.
social security? You want
Yes.
my mother's maiden name?
Yes, of
address
course.
that I grew up in, mascot of school I went to, first elementary school, all that. I'll give it to you.
I love doxing myself, says Zesty. Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and get this prediction out as well. Buff, how are you feeling, man, after that electric win? Just walk me through what's going through your mind right now.
I still can't believe it. I genuinely thought I was gonna get last. I really did. That's just usually how it goes. You know, ask anyone from a Buff stream, and Buff always loses. So,
And what a change of pace that is, Buff. You have to be extremely proud of yourself. Now, walk me through what was your ideas like what was inspiring you as you answered the select superlative questions? Just like what could be the funniest.
I hated those. I'm gonna be honest. I hated.
You
those.
hated those, okay?
I hate those were the worst ones because it made it the whole arguments, and especially when you started saying, "Hey, bring up some arguments against." I was like, "Ugh, this sounds like middle school all over again." When I was learning how to debate, and I got an F on that. So
Yes, I got you. And then of course we have to speak true to that absolute comeback to get you into quick attack, Buff. 255. Pokeblocks. Didn't even think about the correct one. When you heard that was the correct answer, walk me through it. How did you feel?
I'm telling you, dumb luck. Dumb luck. It's gotten me through life. So I'm glad it got me through this game show. So
And I'm glad too.
It's because of dumb luck too that I am where I am.
Yeah.
Streaming, the community I met, wonderful people like you and everyone else who's always out there being supportive. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And guys, if we can get a shout out to Husk. Yeah, just shout out to Husk. I just read his name.
Yeah, no, you know what? Shout out Husk. Yeah, shout out Husk.
I will say shout out
Husk
because Husk and Gold both voted for you. So they ended up winning the 16,000 channel points.
Thank you for believing Husk.
But yeah, if we can get a shout out
for
for Buff, that would be amazing. Thank you so much, mods. But also Buff. Now you, of course, will get to know this. Because you won the first installment of Cosmo's Critical Hit Game Show, you'll be entered into the All-Stars Game Critical Hit Game Show. So the idea is that I'm going to run this 4 times. 4 times. You're going to get 4 winners. And you're going to be competing for the winners of winners, the champions of all champions. So Buff, congratulations on once again winning this. That will of course be a new follow goal. So it'll be a while away, but congratulations, Buff. Thank you so much. Gotta start studying up.
My Pokemon lore. Yeah.
Gotta start studying up. Okay. Everyone say congratulations to Buff. Thank you, Buff.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Buff, you are good. You are all good to go. And get on out of here. Thank you, Buff. Appreciate it. All right. Let's go ahead and move in Nate. Nate! Hello, hello, hello. Wait, you're muted right now? On Discord?
Whoops. Hey.
How are you doing, man?
I'm doing great.
Yeah? You feeling electric after that second place?
Oh, I got what I wanted. This is great.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Nate, I gotta say, first round, all right, general trivia, I was getting a little bit worried. Shinies came in, second round came in, absolutely locked in. What was going through your head after the first round and then into the second?
Well, once I knew the shiny round was coming, I was like, all right, I gotta lock in for that. Like,
Yeah.
if I had gotten those right, I knew I'd be fine for like whatever else. So I felt bad, kind of sweating a little bit, but I was just like, I gotta play the game for second place here. So, yeah, no, that's kind of what ended up happening.
You know, and honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you whatsoever because it also introduced a lot of competition. It was it? No, it wasn't a clean sweep, was it? Or was it?
I didn't do the like the demo one.
Oh, that's
then
fine.
I think Duryu attempted the Q font, but I ended up picking that one up.
Dang. So absolute clean sweep from you, Nate. Congratulations. And then we got to ask you about Quick Attack. You know, you're answering the questions. It was a whole 50-50, of course, with the red and blue. Do you wish you could have, if you could, do you wish you could have taken that back and actually answered blue? Or are you good with the red answer? No? You're good?
I mean, well, yes, because I lost a lot of credit as a one player. There goes a lot of social credit. No, because I got what I wanted. So I'm not mad at it. I was like, that was definitely the wrong one as I said it. And then afterward, I thought, probably Hop was the good answer. And
yeah.
then it was. I'm like, damn. But then I was like, I'm not playing for first, so.
Fantastic.
Okay.
All right, and then Nate, last question I have for you. What was it? Was it your grandpa or your uncle? Was it for Rillaboom?
My grandfather. Yeah.
Your grandpa? How's your grandpa doing? He's doing all right. Is he doing good?
He's doing fantastic.
Okay.
You just kind of every time I go over there, you just smile and nod and say, "Yeah, grandpa." Yeah.
All right.
It's the most nothing Virgo you're ever hear, but like you just go over there and smile like it's the best thing you ever heard.
Fantastic. I love to hear it. Hopefully one day Grandpa Pokefruits can hop into the stream.
Oh. The last stream I ever do.
Love to hear it. And can we also get a huge shout out to Pokefruits? Nate, thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed this. And actually no, this is the very last question. Did you have fun?
A blast. Thank you for having me.
Fantastic. And thank you, of course, for participating. All right, you are good to go. Thank you for participating in this post-game interview. Sponsored by absolutely no one. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and bring in third place Duryu. Oh, wait. We're not getting Duryu's cam. Uh-oh. Duryu, are you still in the...
I says waiting for director to approve your request.
Got you. I got you. Okay, cool. Let me copy that. Just loading right now. Cool. Okay, cool. Duryu! I gotta say, absolute heartbreak at the final buzzer. Final gambit. And you know, that's the final gambit. So walk me through. When you heard that 255 was the answer, what was going through your head?
So I gotta be honest here.
Yeah.
I should believe in myself more.
Mm.
I didn't get any of the questions early on for general. And so I just assumed, especially because you said Poffins, I'm like, I'm not going to know this. Maybe I still have a chance. I shouldn't wager any. Chad even thinks that's the smartest idea. They're like, yeah, you don't even need to. And then as soon as I realized that it would have to involve your point distribution, your total stat point distribution, I was like, oh, it's 255. This is, I'm an idiot. And so as soon as I heard that answer come out of the mouth, I was like, why didn't I just believe in myself? This is so, but yeah, it was, I'm still happy with my choice. I still played it the way I would have.
Fantastic. And you know what? Honestly, Duryu, you put an absolute amazing fight. And
I
look,
appreciate
coming
that.
from the first round, 0 points, to the second round, 0. Okay, and then the third round, he started to get a lot more points. Started to actually make some headway. Started to get into actually second place. You know, I think you did absolutely amazing. Speak to your performance in that third round, absolutely locking in.
I mean, if I can take a second to platform something,
Yeah.
I would love to, because it speaks right to it. If anybody here is a fan of Nuzlocke, especially, but Pokemon content in general, I think something that's missing from the Poke content sphere, like, let's be honest, there's a lot of Pokemon YouTubers, Pokemon streamers out here. I think something that we could all work a little bit better on, and something that I truly believe is like where I find my calling in content creation,
Mm-hmm.
is Pokemon, but especially Nuzlocke. They give us such incredible stories,
Mm.
chat. Like, think about it. We grew up on Pokemon. We fell in love with Pokemon probably for, the character development, for the incredible arcs, the comeback arcs, the just starting on your journey, whatever it is. And I play Nuzlocke because when you get down to a single HP and hit a counter, and your entire run just needed that to happen, but there was
Yeah.
such little chance.
Yeah.
It reminds me that we write our own stories and we tell our own stories, and they're insane. They're just ridiculous. And I think Pokemon is a place that it's easy to just look at calculation, look at facts, look at statistics of the Pokemon. Do I lack those? Obviously,
My
guys, and
entire
I'm
game
sorry.
show.
I'll put in some research for sure. But I really believe that Pokemon has such incredible story, and we as players or viewers or whatever, when we play Pokemon, we create our own story, and those stories can be shared. And so I came with that energy, and I think I brought that, and I think I absolutely cooked with some of my
You did.
ridiculous narratives.
100%.
But that's truly my belief. That's truly my belief. It's one of the reasons I like Cosmo, because it's not just I hopped into a Cosmo stream and it's a bunch of like, oh, here are the numbers. We're definitely gonna get this, guys. Like, it was, it was story. It was like actually just playing Pokemon, and I think that's what it's all about. At the end of the day, I love it. I love Cosmo. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Jerry. I really do appreciate it. And look, absolutely amazing contestant. Let's go, Jerry. You had an amazing run. Like, truly, it was up to the final game. It literally was anyone's game. And yeah, speaking to that, oh my gosh, absolute heartbreak. But like, I think you did absolutely amazing, killer answers.
Thank you.
Just Mr. Arrive. Look, I'm gonna be thinking about that. Like, randomly, it's just gonna pop in my head. I'm gonna just be laughing about that. That was such a good answer. So, Jerry,
Appreciate
once
that.
again, thank you so much. Go ahead. You're all good to go. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, I will go ahead and, like I said, drop those gifted subs whenever I find you live next.
Give it to your own chat. Give it to the people who came. They came through on my chat for a little bit. Some people said hi. Some people showed love. Give it to them. Give it to the people you know deserve it, my man.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right.
Lots
Jerry,
of love. Thanks for having me.
Appreciate it. Jerry, you're good to go. All right. Last but not least, we have Grant. So let's go ahead and get Grant's cam up in here. Grant, hello.
Hello.
all right. We gotta talk. How were you feeling at the end of that first round? Round number 1, general trivia.
The end of the first round, I felt pretty good. I think I was in second place.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, I'm doing better than I anticipated. And then the shiny round happened, and I saw that clean sweep, and I was like, uh-oh. He had 6 points at the end of that. It was crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall, I was like, honestly, it was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
And I thought you did a great job hosting, and you put all this together. There's a lot of effort went into it, obviously.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was honestly a lot of fun, and like I'm not gonna lie, I was rooting for you. My thought from all this was, before all this was gonna happen, I thought who was gonna make it to Quick Attack, and this was me rigging it. It was gonna be Nate, and it was gonna be you. Those were my two horses. I believe you. I'm
Amazing.
a day one Grant fan. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Here.
Thank you so much. Honestly, I should have been ringing in for those shinies. I knew them. I was a little too slow, and I'm a big fan of you too. I'm a day one
Thank you.
Cosmo fan all the way.
Thank you. And Becca's actually right. No, I did not rig it for anybody. I did not rig it for anybody.
It was rigged.
Yeah.
Rigged for me to be last. Wow.
Walk me through that last round, like the last round.
Yeah.
Select superlatives. Okay, you're giving your answers.
Right.
Something like
Right.
Clefairy, right? I think for me that one speaks to me. That's one of
That
the
was
more
probably the
memorable.
worst. That was probably the worst one.
Okay. If you could change one of your answers, what would you
Sure,
have
I
done?
was
How
thinking
did you
about-
feel about your performance there?
I was thinking about this, the war crimes one.
Yeah.
Only you would come up with something like that. We'd really get into the mind of Karsten. Who would be the most likely to commit war crimes? I think I should have said Floette, because I think Floette actually did commit war crimes.
You know what?
Didn't they like kill all the Pokemon or something in Lumios?
You know, I think you're right, but
Yeah.
yeah. Great. Gosh, and then
Sorry.
no, you're good. No, that completely just threw me off my game there. Look, and then I gotta talk to the other answer that you had. I think another memorable answer was the Drampa one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Look, I was actually about to give you that point. Let me give you the T. I was about to give you that point, and then Mr.
Yeah.
Rhyme came out, and then the reasonings came out.
It makes sense.
Look, and I'm gonna say, if you did an absolute amazing job, all right? You did an
Yeah.
absolute amazing job.
Thank you so much.
Actually, I don't know. Actually, I realize that's not really a question, but just more like, hey, I'm rooting for you. Yeah, drama. My fault. Drama.
You know, I mean, there were a few where I thought, maybe I could get a half point or something. Drampa was pretty good, but overall, I think the right person won.
Yeah.
I think that they had the most Pokemon knowledge.
You know, but
And
Grant, I also think you did amazing. I also that's not
thank you
to
so much.
not to speak to, yeah, you guys did
think
absolutely
everyone
amazing.
did
You guys
great.
did great. Yeah.
Everyone did a great job.
Yeah. So Grant, with that said, thank you so much for participating in this. Next time that you are live, I'll go ahead and throw you that gifted sub. I appreciate you being here.
Thank
Thank you for participating. So yeah, guys,
Yeah,
round of
I would
applause
be
for.
happy to do this again if you ever do another game show.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, everyone, say bye to Grant. Thank you. All right, guys. And also, I want to say it one more time. Let's go ahead to the full cam. You had an incredible run, Grant, and you were so supportive to all the contestants. We are also happy to have you here. Absolutely, 100%. 100%. Guys, don't go anywhere. I didn't mention this in the original announcement, but that's because I was trying to set it up. Still setting it up right now, but we're actually going to go and start our first Ironmon seeds. We're going to play a couple hours of Ironmon, so do not go anywhere. I want to say as well, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Holy crap. Ah! Did you guys have fun? Did you guys have a good time? I hope you guys had an amazing time. I had so much fun hosting it. This was so good. Pay attention to Joker. Thank you so much for the 48 months. Holy crap, 4 years. W. Hey, huge shout out to Grant. Huge shout out to Duryu. Huge shout out to Nate. And huge shout out to our winner, Buff Baby 90. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Let me go ahead and just catch up on all the notifications because you guys have been absolutely killing it. Clumsy, thank you so much for the follow. Becca, thank you so much for the 28 months. Husk, thank you so much for the gifted sub. SK, thank you so much for the follow. Husk, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Melina, 6 subs. Holy crap, thank you so much for the gifties. Nathaniel, thank you so much for the follow. Carmen, thank you so much for the follow. Daimyo, Tobias, Kombini TV. Wait, hold on. Wait, where am I at? Nathaniel, Carmen,
Thanks
and then
for the show.
Daimyo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Tobias, thank you so much for the follow. Grant, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Grant, also thank you so much for the gifted subs. Joker, thank you so much for the 48 months. And then Blah, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. You guys have been an absolutely amazing chat. You guys have been absolutely amazing. To all of our contestants, we love you. Please know that you have a community here as well. Yes, absolutely amazing. So I did talk this out a little bit when Buff is here, but yes. Whew. We're gonna do an all-stars match later on whenever we do hit that follow goal. But for right now, our follow goal is 300. The next time, probably the next time we're gonna be doing another Pokemon game show is when we hit 500 follows. Okay. I want to say one more time, huge thank you, because this was not all me. Okay, this was not all me, guys. Huge shout out to Becca and Bree for being here. Thank you guys so much. Also, I'm gonna leave the voice chat. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for huge shout out to them. Oh my gosh, Melina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, or 6 gifted. Oh gosh, I can't count. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted. It means so much. It means so much. My mods have been absolutely amazing. Just a huge shout out to them. Becca and Bree, they helped out so much with the questions. They're the reasons for why the quick attack round was able to go as smoothly as it did. It was absolutely so amazing. So thank you so much. Also, it is hot now. It is hot. I'm not running Ironmon in a suit and tie. Huge shout out to Jackie, guys. Let me get a shout out to Jackie as well. Sometimes he streams, so I want to shout him out. My mod Jackie, W for Jackie. He was the one who made all the overlays that you guys saw. He's the one who made all the overlays, so huge shout out to him. Wacky, yes, absolute wacky. Holy crap, the overlays actually look so good. Yes, the overlays are amazing. Oh my gosh, Phantom, thank you so much for the 20 bits as well. Also, Joker, I'm not angry. I'm not angry at you, okay? Thank you so much for the 48 months. I do mean it. They look incredible. Thank you.
W.
And also, last but not least, huge shout out to Husk52 as well. He was the one who helped a lot with the questions. He was the one who made questions like the Sevi Islands. He was the one who made questions like the Victini answer. So huge shout out to Husk as well. Absolute amazing person. So guys, go follow Husk as well if you aren't already. Whew. Man, I'm so happy. I'm feeling so good. That was honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that was a great game show. I think that was an absolute amazing game show. I had so much fun. I genuinely had so much fun. Their answers in round 3, holy crap, made me laugh so much. It actually made me laugh so much. I cannot wait. I made a promise to myself. And I intend to keep this promise and stick to it. This will be I'm going to edit down this game show, and this is my promise to you guys as well, so please hound on me as well on this. I am going to take this game show, I'm going to edit it down and turn it into my first ever long form YouTube video. Okay? Cosmo'S, please stop looking away from chat. It makes me sad when you don't spend time with us. I'm so sorry, Joker. Also, guys, huge shout out to you guys. Huge shout out to chat, because without you guys, none of this would have been possible. Holy crap. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I'm so sorry that I was not able to read chat. I'm so incredibly sorry. You guys have been great. So great. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of this. I love being a piece of your community. I'm so grateful to help in any way I can. Bree, thank you. Like, literally, this would not have been possible without you. So thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Chat, what do you guys think? Let me hear some reviews. Yes, W Bree, W Becca, W Sapphire 14, W Jackie, W Husk. Oh my gosh. It was so fun. I loved it. Thank you. Joker, when did you join, by the way? I did not see. Great contestants and hosts. Thank you. All right, let me go ahead and start to get Ironmon loaded and going, okay? Great audience, you guys. Yeah, you guys were so sick. Post interviews, look, this was a fantastic evening. Thank you. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I felt so bad for Grant. I had such bad questions for him. I felt like I was on a roll for everybody else. I had some very good. I thought I had great questions for the first 3 contestants, and then for Grant, I just felt so bad. I was like, yeah, no, your answer was bad for this one, and I felt so bad for that one. So Grant, if you're listening right now, I'm so sorry for the bad interview there. I need to do better there. I will, of course, improve on that. So, huh? No, like, that's genuinely right. Thank you. You gave a good interview. Okay, thank you. Recount. Buff, you won. Wait. Let me message Buff. Send that ID. Only message Nate. I think you did a good job with everybody. Thank you, that guy. Thank you. No. I thought the questions were great personally. Dude, I improv'd all those questions. Like I had to go back into the memories to think, okay, what were some highlights that they had? So I'm glad you guys think the interviews went well. I threw off your interview. No, you're good. No, it was not your fault. It was not your fault whatsoever. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Holy crap. Okay, let's leave that. W. Holy crap, guys. We're here. We made it. Guys, by the way, next week. Yeah, next week. So, guys, my birthday's next week. So you know what that means? You know what that means? We're gonna have to do, of course, a fun little birthday stream. We're gonna do a little fun birthday stream. Probably, most likely, like, streamer is old. No, that's not what I'm saying. No. My birthday is next week, Thursday. So I'm not going to be live for that day, but I am going to be live probably the 24th. Elder Cosmo. Unk. Holy crap. Becca's celebrating her boyfriend's birthday next week. Oh, gee. Guys, holy crap. And look, just so I'm clear, just so we're clear, I didn't actually have favorites. What? The big 40? Yeah, Becca, hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta say Kaizo Ironmon, because we're doing Kaizo Ironmon, by the way. BT dubs. Yeah, was to gold. Birthday stream. Yes, birthday stream. Guys, I wanna be clear about this. I didn't actually have favorites. It wasn't actually rigged for anybody. Okay. I honestly had no idea who was gonna make it in, but I'm so happy with how it ended. I honestly think it was a great show. I honestly think it was a great show. Okay, let's go ahead and figure out how to get Ironmon set up. I got like most of it set up, but not all of it. So we're kind of not looking good. I didn't have time to fully set it up, but I want to do it. Okay, we got the controller active. It's kind of complicated. Oh, wonderful. Love to hear. My birthday's the week after? Oh, no way. Happy birthday, Grant. Happy birthday. That's sick. Grant, how old are you turning if you feel comfortable saying that? I'm 25, turn 26 next year. Wait, are you turning 20? Oh, wait, I did not see Phantom's message. Wait, you're turning 25. I always forget if you're older or younger than me. I'm turning 26. Yep, that's Unk status. Combo Cosmo beanie party. Love that. Yeah, a little joint birthday party. Love that. That'll be fun. Okay, I got here. I messaged Buff, hey, send me that Addy, I'll send you that CD. He goes, how do I know you're not an oil prince and scam? You don't. Congrats. Alright, let me figure this out. I'm pretty sure I almost have it all set up. I'm pretty sure I almost have it all good. Good answer, thank you. It has to happen. Oh yeah, Grant, I need to know. How are you gonna decorate it? Love to hear. Okay, give me a second. It's actually, I actually was a lot closer than I thought. So let me go this. Couch and framed art on walls. Ooh, love that, love that, love that. It's actually gonna be very cool. For sure, Carson behind you. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you get it, you get it. Okay, hopefully I have this set up correctly, because if not, uh-oh. It's actually okay. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's so wild to me how we're celebrating 250 followers and I'm already at 286. Like, you guys have been absolutely insane. I'm so incredibly appreciative of all you guys. You guys have been amazing. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Which picture, the Mewtwo one, or go back to the Subathon VOD in the Rice Farmer outfit? That would be crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, wait, why is this not working? Oh wait, I need to open up a ROM, that's why. Okay. Let's say that. I can't wait for the next game show. Me too, honestly. Your channel has been growing so quickly. It really has, and honestly, like, it's all thanks to you guys. Like, you guys have been so incredibly helpful and everything. So, like, I literally would not be here if it weren't for you guys. We're 214 followers away from the next game show. Yeah! Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay, chat. If only all men put this much work into things, maybe I wouldn't be part of so many failed relationships. Wait, who said that? Well, who said that? Yeah, no problem. Thank you so. Yeah, Jackie, don't worry. I still give you your 5 minutes. I still give you your 5 minutes. Okay. All right, chat. So this is what we're cooking right now. This is what we're cooking right now. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I also use the bus point counter for the No. We're not already in 9 attempts, okay? That was bus point count. I'm not gonna lie. That was bus point count. Your pre-game show and post-game show are two wildly different people. All right. So, guys, I'm gonna 9 cents already, and it's already been it's only been a few seconds. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So, we're off to a good start. Okay. This is what's gonna happen. This already looks good. This is I'm not gonna lie, the setup that I had for the Soul Link. So this is actually wonderful. So this is how I imagine this all going, guys. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break really quick just because I need to go refill my water bottle. I need to go use the bathroom. I need to go change because I'm not gonna wear this. And then after that, we're going to start our first. You know, we're gonna do a few rounds, or a couple hours of Ironmon attempts. We're also gonna be going over all the rules because I actually don't remember all the guys with Ironmon rules. There's an absolute ton. I'm gonna go unpack now. Bye, everyone. Thanks for having me. Yes, Grant. Once again, thank you so much for joining, and congratulations on your new house. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Grant. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh wait. Let me look at this. Managed prediction, because I didn't actually see who voted for, like, who thought who was gonna win. Oh, honestly, it was a pretty even spread throughout everybody. So I'm honestly really happy about that. I'm actually really, really happy about that. So thank you. Okay. Actually, I'm not going to do a prediction now because I don't really know how this is going to go. I don't know how this is going to go. I would have bet on my goat Pokefruits. Nate honestly did amazing. And Nate also won exactly what he wanted. So, like, can we blame him? I don't think so. I think we're doing it. I think it's good. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back, guys. My goat. Wait, Joker, I thought I was your goat. I thought I was your goat. All right, chat, I'll BRB. So you won in the game, Yeah, true. I'm not. I'm not. Okay. Fine, fine. Hello. Yeah, let me see this. Where's my mouse at? Had him covered, my goat. Who's the clingy boyfriend now? Okay, that's crazy, Joker. That's crazy. I'm gonna get some rice. Oh, okay, enjoy. Go get your rice, enjoy it. Okay. They have a man-child stir at H&M. Oh, Joker needs that. I'm gonna need more than one. My wife, they're stuck with all the men I'd have to give one to. Doing a mini Sabrina collab. That's cool. Does the White House accept gifts? Crazy. Yo, what, Ironmon? Yes, Husk. I'm gonna be doing Ironmon for a couple hours. Ironmon time. He said he's gonna stream it for a couple hours. Yes. Yo, I think the Ironmon counter is missing an extra one. What do you mean it's missing an extra one? Jack-o'-lantern butt t-shirt. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not gonna let your message get me like that. Are you kidding me? I don't care, Joker. Hello. Hello. Okay. One thing I gotta do really quick because I realized that it is let's see, how are we doing here? That's my go. Viewer awards, guys. Shoot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually just so incredibly happy with how all this went, with how happy all this went. It just makes me so I feel so lucky. I feel so lucky, and I feel so happy to be able to do like stuff like this. Like, one thing that like I've been really wanting to do is just host events like this. And so it just makes me so incredibly happy and feel so blessed to be able to do this for all you guys. And, you know, I really do hope that you guys all enjoyed it and had so much fun watching as much as I had, you know, producing it, coming up with all the questions, and then just actually hosting it. So genuinely, thank you. If you guys were to refresh your stream, all the channel points, custom rewards should be active now, by the way. So I just went ahead and activated all of them again. Quack, honk. Refresher for me because I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm good. Can you come to Canada just to refresh my Twitch? I don't think I can do that, Joker, but I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the idea. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to desktop really quick. All right, chat. This is Ironmon. Okay. Wait, hold on. If I jump over to Kaizo. So this is Kaizo Ironmon. These additional rules are meant to be insanely stupid and hard. These are not meant to be fair, possibly not even fun. But if you are truly someone who wants an impossible challenge, this is for you. These rules are also non-negotiable. If you wish to adjust rules, just place there in the Ironmon or Ultimate as your rule set. Okay. So before we do all this stuff, before we read Kaizo, we gotta understand standard and then Ultimate. So there are a ton of rules, but yeah, we're gonna start off with the Kaizo Ironmon, and then if I'm not really feeling it, then we might go to Ultimate, we might go to Standard, or we might go to Super Kaizo. I don't know yet, but let me just start out with Kaizo. So Standard Ironmon rule set. All Pokemon movesets and items are randomized with trainer Pokemon while Pokemon levels increase by 50%. That's already taken care of and already done. I believe it is actually. Catch one or kill one per route. You can catch or kill one Pokemon per route. It doesn't have to be the first one you've seen. All EXP will come from trainers. Okay, so we have to get a majority of our our XP from trainers. Permadeath makes sense. Game over. No shops. Okay, so no shops. We cannot go into any shop except for Pokeballs or Repels. Cool. Look, and also I might forget some of these rules. So if I do something that's illegal, tell me, call me out on it, and then I won't. Dude. Oh my gosh, thank goodness I disabled all alerts, because I know that y'all would be trolling me during the game show. There was a reason I needed to disable all the alerts. There's a reason why. And that is the reason why. Okay, random starter, of course, makes sense. No legendaries, which includes sub-legendary and mythical. Okay, Pokemon with the exception that may go up to 1 legendary Pokemon for the favorite clause. You can have favorite clause. Okay, cool. See the full list of legendary Pokemon here. Pseudo legendaries like Salamence are allowed. Okay, favorites clause, you can skip choosing the starter at random only if you find one of your 3 favorite Pokemon as an option for games after Generation 3. May add 1 additional favor per that is so incredibly loud, dude. Banned items, Lucky Egg, Sacred Ash, stolen items, you may not intentionally steal items. Okay, wait, hold on. If you accidentally kill a Pokemon while trying to catch it, you will no longer be able to catch or kill a Pokemon from that route. Okay, makes sense. If you catch a Pokemon accidental or otherwise that you don't mean to add to your team, you can immediately deposit it in your PC without viewing any information about its stats or moves, and then continue as if it never happened. Okay. No redos, makes sense. Shiny Claws. Nah, I don't really care about Shiny Claws. Oh, you can kill him. Okay. Don't give up without a fight. You may not reset before the first battle if you don't like the starting Pokemon. After that, it's fine. Okay, so you can reset after the first battle. Okay. Don't be rude. You have to talk to Mom when you start your journey. Otherwise, that's just rude. Okay. So that is standard Ironmon. So pretty simple. Go through the game. No shops. You can only buy Pokeballs. Pretty much it. Pretty simple. Pretty standard. Ultimate. I'm not gonna lie, I was eating in the other room and heard it. Love that for you. No HM moves in battle. Okay, so no HM moves. Once you enter a gym or dojo, you cannot leave until you defeat all trainers, beat it, or die. So I have to be every single trainer in a gym. You can only enter a dungeon once unless the story requires a revisit, okay? It really says talk to your mama. It for real says that, yeah. It for real says that. Okay. You can only enter a dungeon once you enter the story requires a visit. So any hideout, any cave, any buildings with trainers force are not dungeons. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You may only obtain 6 Pokemon for the entire run. That's fine if and only if 5 out of 6 Pokemon are lost. You may catch additional Pokemon to use at HM Friends. You can have HM Friends. Cool. If an HM friend is put into battle, immediately swap out of it. You need to get rid of your HM friend before, if they faint. Okay. All Pokemon have fluctuating growth rates except for legendaries, which are set to slow. Additionally, banned items, leftovers, Soul Dew, Everstone. Okay, so we got some banned items. Set mode, let your friends grow. If your Pokemon is about to evolve, you cannot stop it or use an Everstone. Okay, cool. Fire Red, Leaf Green, ultimate rules. So specific ultimate rules. So I am playing Fire Red. You must immediately fight rival on both before other trainers on both. So immediately fight our rival. Going to Lurk, wish you the best of luck on the Ironmon Bosmo. And again, thank you for the game show. It was lots of fun watching. Best host ever. Oh, thank you so much, Gold. What the heck? Take care, y'all, and host to everyone. You all are wonderful. Thank you so much, Gold. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Lurk as well. You cannot fight the rival in order to leave Lavender Town on first visit. Come back later for progression. Wait, you must fight the rival in order to leave Lavender Town on first visit. Okay. Cannot travel to the Sevi Islands with Bill before the Elite Four. Okay. Kaizo! You can only use 1 Pokemon at all times. So the only additional Pokemon you carry are HM Friends. If you wish to swap your Pokemon pivot to something that you see in the wild, you must commit to that new mon when you catch it and before you check its stats. Okay. Okay. No random TMs. So cannot use any, no use of TMs or mood tutors except for TMs you get from defeating gym leaders. Okay, so Hydrate, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Melina. No uber strong mons. No using 599 plus base stat Pokemon. If your Pokemon evolves into something with 600 base stat or higher, that is okay. Okay. You may only catch a Pokemon that is up to level 4, that is up to 4 levels higher than your Pokemon's team's highest level. Okay. Banned moves. Healing moves of any kind. Spore, assist. Oh my gosh, healing moves are banned. Yeah, so no Kyogre. No Kyogre, Melina. I'm sorry. Banned abilities. Use of any physical move is banned from while having huge power or pure power. Banned abilities don't apply to Pokemon with base stat total of 399 or lower, or Pokemon with base stat total 400 to 410 inclusive that will eventually evolve. Okay. So many rules. There are a ton of rules. No killing wild Pokemon. I can only catch Pokemon. I can only catch Pokemon. No hitting moves is rough already. Nemesis clause. You may pick 1 Pokemon to be your nemesis. 1 time per run. If you may kill it if you see it in the wild. You may never catch your nemesis. If your nemesis appears in the live, you must take the Pokemon that would fight it, as long as the choice is not otherwise banned, unless the favorite clause is available instead. Okay. If you accidentally kill a Pokemon, I'm probably not going to do the Nemesis clause. I don't really care about that. If you accidentally kill a Pokemon while trying to scout a pivot, you do not have to reset the run, but you must pivot to one of the mons in that route before leaving. Holy crap. Has anyone ever actually beat one of these? Yeah. Yeah, no. Rafa has beat it. Core has also beat it. A ton of people have beat this before. Like, this is why I have an attempt counter online, because there's going to be a ton of attempts. There's actually going to be an absolute ton of attempts. Held items restrictions. That only held items allowed are items that are consumed on use, like berries or white herb. Evolution items, wait, with the exception of Focus Sash, which is banned. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Evolution items and a smoke ball. Crazy. Evolution items can only be held to evolve Pokemon during live fights. You may hold banned items. Oh, fantastic. Wow. No healing stations in dungeons. So no Pokemon Poke-centered like healing in dungeons. Example, Rocket Hideout, SS and Bed, etc. No use of any flute items for status healing. Okay. And then specific settings that we've already done. No relearner abuse. Okay. I'm going to keep this on the side, and I realize as well I'm going to create a command that's like Ironmon, like Kaizo Ironmon, or exclamation point rules. Exclamation point rules. So then that way it's a lot easier. Like if we need to refer to this ever. Okay? So if I do exclamation point rules. Fantastic. I need to activate the command. Exclamation point rules. Cool. Okay, so those are the rules for Ironmon. Okay. Chat, it all makes sense? Chat, we all good now? Oops. Oh my gosh. My fault. Raffle beat one of these. Someone get Raffle. Yeah, Raffle has beat one of these. Okay. Choose a Pokemon to show during startup. Oh, I don't care about that. Random use time. Save. Def doesn't make sense, but pop off. Thank you. Okay, I am going to have the rules on the second monitor as well. Guys, holy crap. I feel so good. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I feel so good, and the reason why is because of the game show. I feel so good because of the game show. So, with that said, let's go ahead and jump into our first ever run. I am going to play with speed up. It's just going to be so incredibly important to play with speed up. Yeah. Okay, I'm a boy. What is my name? It is Cosmo. I did get suggestions that I should start out with Fire Red first. And originally I was going to do Emerald, but it's like, probably should do Fire Red. It's a lot easier for resets and everything like that. So, anyway. With this many rules and how obscure they are, you'll def have a lot of accidental cheaters. Yeah. The rival's name is going to be Chat. You'll find less cheaters on Tinder, low-key. Crazy. Okay. So I'm going to save here. I think this is fine to save here. Okay. First rules, guys. First rules. Talk to mom. Okay, we talked to mom. Cool. Let's go talk to Professor Oak now. Okay, so as it shows, I have to choose the right Pokemon. I did not set my favorites, actually. Hold on. Setup. What is this? Controls? No. Gameplay? Oops. How do I set my favorites? Extras? Update, theme, streaming. Here we go. My favorites are going to be, let's see, what are my favorite Pokemon? I mean, Shuppet, so I gotta go with Banette. What's another one of my favorites? Gosh, I realize I love baby Pokemon. Another one of my favorite is Nidoking. I can't believe I've had you playing all through my shifts. I have an hour left. Fantastic. Love to hear. Another one off the top of my head. Oh gosh, wait, I just Beck and I have literally talked about this. Beck and I literally have talked about this. Hold on. Oh my gosh, how can I forget? I'm gonna go Sceptile. Wait. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of Nidoking. I'm gonna go Walrein. I do like Walrein more. Okay, cool. Alright, we're solid. Sylvia and Togekiss. Hello, Trico. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm good with these three. I'm good with these three. Alright, so we have to choose the right Pokemon, unless, of course, one of our favorites is here. So our Pokemon is going to be... Wait, hold on. What does the Fate Pokemon do again? So I have to select the Pokemon... I have to select the Pokemon on the right, like as it tells me. But if one of my favorites is there, then I can select those Pokemon instead. So Stantler, wait. I see Stantler is your choice, but then it starts seeking. I don't know what Haunter. And then our Pokemon is actually going to be Trapinch or Muck. Okay, I think it's... Oh, it's Muck. Okay, we actually get Muck. We actually get Muck. Fantastic. We have a Moonstone and Stench. Okay. Wait, I can't kill this thing. I can't kill this thing. It's a Haunter. It's level 12. I have 2 normal type moves and a fighting type move. I have Sandstorm. Get rolled, loser. So first attempt Jover. Yeah, first attempt is absolutely Jover. Alright guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Alright, attempt number 2. Oh my gosh, we got Trico. Talk to mom. Okay, we did it. Trico on the top right for a new attempt. Oh my gosh, absolutely rolled. Attempt 1 was doomed to fail. Attempt 1 was absolutely doomed to fail. Okay. So, Bayleaf? Armaldo? We're going Spindo. We're going Spindo. We're going Spindo. Okay, we have a Person Berry and Limber. That's actually great. I'm not gonna nickname this. Oh my gosh. So just choose the one on the left, on the right. No. It's different every time. It's different every time. Okay, I have Ice Ball. We need a pro arm. Is this supposed to be level 12? Hello, how are the games going? Kai. It's not going well. I'm getting absolutely rolled by Armon so far. When I said Trico, I said, so where the Slowpoke is right now, there's a Trico. Also, welcome to the stream, Kai. How you doing, man? How you doing? OMG, you're killing it. It being your runs, dude. This is crazy. This is actually wild. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here it shows randomly chosen ball has to be the left. So I have to choose the left out of all these choices. I feel like it's impossible to beat this. Okay, so Wheezing, Heracross. It's just the worst Wheezing. It's just the worst Wheezing. What the frick is this, dude? Is this supposed to... Bro, is getting absolutely rolled? Yeah, I am. confused right. Okay, wait, we got confused right. Hold on. I'm trying for today. Hope you all have a great Saturday. Kai, I just hosted a Pokemon game show. It was the best thing I've ever done. It was honestly so much fun. It was honestly so much fun. Okay, we're in this. Okay, I cannot use Wish because I cannot use any healing moves. So we Blaze Kick here. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh! Wait, we're in this. Uh-oh. We're dead. All right, I'm asking Raffle really quick. Where's he at? Yo, started Ironmon right now. Is the beginning fight supposed to be level 12 for Kaizo Ironmon? This is actually crazy. Okay, as 2 Ironmon streamers, if the rival fight's supposed to be level 12. Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, guys, number 4. I already hear Joker typing. You were saying the best thing you've ever done. What about dating your girlfriend? Oh my gosh. I meant like best thing I've ever done on stream, like streamed. Okay. That's crazy. Don't want to right now. It's high. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Joker. But when are you ever wrong? Okay, but did you say that? I did not say that. I'm sorry. So streaming with your girlfriend isn't top 1. I'm streaming with Becca is always top 1. Oh my gosh. Alright, Pidgeotto. Big on. Just give me a next attempt. Just give me a next attempt. Just get me a next one already. I got Thunder Shock though. Wait, detect. Hold on. I might be cooking. Here. Eruption. It went for eruption. Yeah, I'm dead. Wait, I'm faster though? Holy crap. It was a crit. I think the crit mattered there, guys. I think the crit mattered there, okay? 100%. 100%, okay? Guys. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to look. Did I message Raffle? I messaged Raffle. I messaged Quirt. I messaged both of them asking, hey. Okay, I select the middle one. Oh, wait. We have something better. Guys. We have something better. We have Lightning Rod. Holy crap, we have Lightning Rod. Are you kidding me? We have Lightning Rod. Of course. Oh, Bay Leaf. No, babe, OMG, I love your attempts. They're long enough. Oh my gosh. The attempts. It would be melodic as a Pokemon. You 100% would be melodic as a Pokemon. It's so majestic. It's so good. Okay. Uproar? Iron Defense. Of course you would use Iron Defense. Guys, are we talked? I'm tickling this thing. For some reason, I think I should tickle it. Is that a real move? Yes, that is a real move. Okay. Is Kaizo Ironmon? Okay, let me look up Kaizo Ironmon really quick. I'm getting absolutely rolled already. You guys playing? As you should, fits you, girl. Yes, 100%, Becca. 100%. What the frick? I'm trying to see. Attempt 6, here we go. Give it up for attempt number 6, guys. Attempt number 6. I'm trying to... This is actually insane. Guys... why? Guys, the rival fight is supposed to be level 8, not level 12. The rival fight is supposed to be level 8! Guys! How do I fix that? How do I fix that? I'm like, this is way too hard. Give me a second. How do I change that? Beats me. I'll figure it out though. Hat raffle. Holy crap. Holy crap. What the frick, dude? I don't know if I could, I don't know, I could win it at level 12. Joker, I'd like to see you try. Joker, I'd like to see you try, okay? This is actually so incredibly insane. Okay. Setup. Oh, nope. Hold on. View runs, profiles. Let me reset this really quick. Save. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe I did it. We're giving up on that run. We're giving up on that run. Attempt number 6 never happened, okay? Attempt number 6 never happened. This is the Pokemon that got me to spotlight. This is the Pokemon that got me spotlighting YouTube video fun facts. Wait, what was Joker? What was it? Well, I made it past level 12 IRL. Congrats, Becca. Congrats. Love that for you. Darmanitan? Oh. Wait. What was it? What was the video for? Wait. We can't choose legendaries and mythicals. So we can't do that. So I'm gonna go with left. I'm gonna go with left then. Gosh darn it, dude. Okay, what was right? What was right? I could have had Espeon. That shit chose right. That shit chose right. Wish. Wait. I got counter. I got counter. We might be in this. We might be in this, guys. Also, if this is actually level 8, please be level 8. Please be level 8. Why the frick is it level 12? Why the frick is it level 12? Light screen. Hydro cannon? I got confusion. Oh, I hit it. Nice. Alright, I'm dead. What the frick? Wait. What is going on? What is going on here? Wait. I'm actually so confused. Shop it in the tracker. Shop is in the tracker. Yes. Or the odds you get Trico and shop it. You know, that's honestly pretty high. Apparently, pretty high. Do I hop into a random streamer's like, hey, into a random streamer's game? Hey, help me, please. Help. My Kaizo Ironmon is, I'm going against level 12 for the rival fight. I don't know how to stop it. Okay, it's Dungeons and Dragons time. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye, Joker. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, hold on. Google actually might have saved me. Google actually might have saved me here. Maybe you should do a stream with an Ironmon Nuzlocke. Ironmon Nuzlocke? I think I figured it out. Yeah. Oh, wait, give me a second as well. Load the settings. Cool. That should be it. New runs, profiles, edits. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Hopefully I got it this time. I don't know if it's going to be good for this one. This run, but it will at least be fixed for falling runs. Oop. I have to choose the right one. I get Blastoise! I get Blastoise! Oh my gosh, we're in it! We're in it, guys! Solar Beam, Pound, Ice Beam, Frenzy Plant. Okay, we can actually work with this. Please just be level 8. Please just be level 8. It's level 12. Okay, this is actually a little unfortunate, but it's all good. Ice Beam. Chat, we're in. Oh my gosh, it has color change! That's actually crazy. Oh my gosh, I crit. It has Leaf Blade as well. Oh my gosh. Level 8. Attempt A should be fine, right? Cosmo? Yeah, 100%. Oh, Frenzy Plant. Oh gosh. I'm dead. Attempt number 9. Attempt number 9. That's actually what we meant. Okay. If this is not fixed, I don't know what to do. Because I'm pretty sure I fixed it, but at the same time, I don't know if I actually did. Bro. The original counter, yeah. Alright, Hariyama. Switch to randomizer Nuzlocke. Raffle, hello! Raffle, I think I figured it out. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I think I figured. I have Truant, dude. I have Truant. Raffle, I got it. Raffle, I got it. I had a percent multiplier on the randomizer. Percent level modifier. Cool. Thank you, Raffle. I appreciate it. I appreciate the you popping in. All right, so this is my actual first attempt. We just gotta get you quality of life patch to skip all of this. Oh, yes, please. If you can do that, that'd be amazing. There's a patch. Full tackle. Oh my gosh, I actually have a chance here. I have a chance. I'm so dead. I have Truant, dude. I have Truant. Gosh darn it, dude. Phantom, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, once I get home from work, I'll send it over. Big dog. All right, appreciate it. Thank you so much, Raffle. Also, Raffle, I'm not gonna lie. The the Soul Link files that you sent over is pretty much how I got all this set up. So that was the only reason why I got it done like super fast, or much faster than I would have. So I really do appreciate it. Hope work goes well for you, dude. All right, we gotta go with the middle Pokemon. Delibird, Early Bird, and Big Pearl. Dratini. Okay, wait, we actually might have a chance. We actually might have a chance to get out of here. Attempt number 10. Absolutely happy to help, homie. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wait. Chat, we're in! We're in! We got the freeze! Let's go! Oh my gosh, we made it out! It only took 10 attempts! And a Pokemon that didn't have Truant. Oh my gosh. Chat, it feels like I just won the entire game. It just feels like I won the entire game. Oh my gosh. Huge shout out. Thank you so much for the shout out to Raffle as well. Thank you. Okay, let me go ahead and grab this Big Pearl. What's in here? Shroomish. I can't catch Pokemon, but I can't pass the one test, sir. No, I mean, look, don't worry about it. So what if my Delibird is has a base stat total of 330? This is the one. This is the run, guys. Okay, I believe in myself here. But it also looks like that I do not know what I'm doing here. It also looks like that I absolutely have zero idea. I feel like we won. We're just making it past the first fight, to be honest. Exactly. And now we feel great. Now we feel absolutely wonderful. Do I need to heal? I'm not allowed to heal. Wait. No, I'm not allowed to heal outside of battles, actually. I'm not allowed to heal outside of battles. I'm only allowed to heal inside battles, right? So I gotta, like, really, like, you know, worry about the PP usage. Oh, gosh. Holy. You can't heal at all. I can heal inside battles. I can heal in battles. That's pretty much it, though. Honestly, there are a ton of rules to Kaizo Ironmon. Oh, that's opposite from usual? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. Run is here. We are live. Okay, so I can only beat trainers for XP. We're doing great. Holy crap, this guy's about to catch a Steelix. First try, this guy's about to catch a Steelix. Okay. Alright, I need some XP, so we gotta go fight some trainers here. Wait, hold on. Isn't one of the rules like, hey, I can't like pick up like random items or something? No rare candies? No rare candies, no. I can only gain XP from trainer fights. Can I use the Pokemon Center? No, wait, no, I can use the Pokemon Center. I can use the Pokemon Center. But I can't use healing items. Yeah, no healing items outside of battle. Okay, so I can use the Pokemon Center. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Not seeing anything about not picking up items. There's a ban item list. Okay, cool. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh my gosh. Level 12 is actually insane. Alright, first fight. C-Dot, we're chilling. Ice Punch. Okay, so I don't have to worry about PP usage as much. But still gotta worry about it. Dude, that's a level 9 C-Dot. This is wild. Ursaring, okay. We spark here. Nice crit, nice. Oh my. It's all good. We move on. It's all good. We are better than this. You don't use the items that you pick up or are given by a PC. No use of stores except for any type of Pokeball or repel. Okay, thank you, Becca. Thank you. All right, that checks out. We're good. Oh my gosh, the ferret, dude. Like, yeah. So just no shopping. It looks like. Just no shopping. Oh my gosh. I have a ferret and they have a Golding. I have Parasong! Skull Dash. That's all good. We got this. It's all good. We got this. I'm about to Sacred Fire this thing. This is looking good. Yeah, you're right. And then it used Revenge. And then it just used Revenge. And all of a sudden, it's not looking as good anymore. But it's okay. My defense is going up. I feel a lot better. There we go. Chat. That's 2 times in a row. We've made it out of the lab. How do we feel about that one now? Absorb. That's a lot better move than Parasong. I do not want to teach Parasong whatsoever. Parasong, of course, is going to be such a terrible move for us. Wait, I can't even use Absorb. No, I can't use Absorb. They're both moves that I can't use. Crazy. Because it's a healing move, so I can't use it. Wait, I got a TM21. What is TM21? Dude, this is... Dang, yeah, honestly. Spike Cannon. You know what? This is a lot better. I can't teach it. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Becca, I know you mentioned earlier about me doing a randomizer Nuzlocke if Ironmon doesn't work out. I don't think I'm going to do a randomizer Nuzlocke tonight because I am starting to get a little bit hungry. But at the same time, I think we're just going to run some... we're going to run Ironmon for a little bit. I can survive. Thank you. And then just end the stream there. So we're not going to do any sort of randomizer Nuzlocke. Okay. Guys, you want to know some of the questions I was considering for the game show, but then ended up trying, like, actually making it easier? You guys want to know? You guys want the DL on it? You can save them for future ones. Oh, that's... Nah, I don't think I'm going to do it because I realized, like, they were just too hard. And so I want to try to do, like... Oh, Amber Alert right now. They were just too hard. Championship? Maybe for the championship. I don't know. All right. Then you know, you're right, Becca. Just in case, I'll keep it on the DL. I'll keep it on the DL. Holy crap, am I actually making it with the ferret? Swarm. Nice. Chow, are we about to PB right now? Are we about to PB right now? Watch us just die right here. Honestly, wait. This Needle Queen might be a lot better. This Needle Queen might be a lot better. I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna pivot here. It might be dumb, but I'm gonna do it. I've decided. Illuminate. Okay. We got plus attack, minus special attack. Okay, that's good. Headbutt, try attack, haze, and aerial ace. Oh, that's probably better. I will say, and when I was younger, okay, I was in middle school band and I was playing. Oh, I need to go. I was playing Leaf Green on my Game Boy Advance as a kid, and I'm not gonna lie, I was doing an Aramon before Aramon even existed. I ran an Aramon with a Needle Queen to get me through the entire game. So, look, I'm one of the OGs. This is bringing me back right now. We got this. Wow. I feel like I'm having a better idea of how this is all going. I'm happy at least I got it set up for the very first time. I'm happy that I at least got it all set up, but still, it seems like I am starting to see a bit more of the challenge involved with all this stuff. And so, honestly, huge shout out to all the Ironmon streamers. Like, this is insane. Red flute. Okay, cool. All right, let's just go. Mawile. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. I realize, am I going to lose this? I can't kill the Pokemon. I can't. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Has speed boost? I'm dead. Dude, I went all this way for a Sunstone, I'm halfway dead. I'm halfway dead. I gotta go back. Oh my gosh, please not be another Kingler. Thank you. I got so greedy. I got so greedy there. Chat, how are we feeling? How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Gotta go with the right Pokemon here. Shouter! Phanpy and Poliwhirl. Also, I'm very curious. What would you guys have answered for some of the questions? Here, let me see. So, oh wait, I don't have it up here. For example, like the which Pokemon is most likely to commit a war crime? What would you guys say for that question? I'm very curious to see what you guys have to say. I'm very curious. Synchronize, okay. Ugh, Heat Wave. Ugh. I think I said Brow. Yeah. I do like the Brow answer. I think the Brow answer is very funny. And honestly, like I don't know. I'm trying to think like what would all my answers be too. I hope I did I don't know. I also hope I did a good job like judging it. I was trying to be like very fair about it all, and like I think you could also clearly see like which ones like clearly made me laugh a lot more. Like Mr. Rhyme was such a funny answer. That was actually such a funny answer, and I was so happy with that one. The reasoning as well. Nate being like, yeah, my grandpa is a drummer, and he also just doesn't believe in all these different things and is a huge conspiracist. So, him just going, yeah, Mega Rillaboom. That was top tier joke. Top tier joke. I think I only want to say Hypno because I feel like he would try to hypnotize and manipulate the masses. That's a really good answer. That's a really, really good answer, I must say. Oh my god. Arcanine. Wait. Are we in? Chat, is this it? Have we won? Have we won the game? Tyranitar! You didn't choose him for that? I know. But that was a good answer though. I did really, really want to give it to that one, but like honestly. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, yes, it's because they all had such good answers. Yeah, they 100% all had very good answers. It was so funny hearing him say his grandpa. Yeah, completely agree. Completely agree. It was so good. It was so good. And also, Becca Bree, like, I cannot stress enough. Thank you so much for helping out. Like, it genuinely means so much. I really do appreciate it. Because without you guys, like, genuinely without you guys, like, I would not have been able to do it. I would not have been able to do the game show. So thank you. Thank you. Choose the last Pokemon. Oh my gosh, we're back here. Please don't be a Weezing. Oh, yes. We're actually in this. Guys. Dude, I keep thinking like, holy crap, this is the run. This is the one. And then it turns out, just kidding. Haha, JK, here's a Tyranitar. Shadow Punch. Wait, it's a normal type, dude. It's a normal type. What am I doing? It's not a fairy water type, dude. Holy crap. All right, we outrage here. OMG, I forgot Swallow existed. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Same. That's a Pokemon you don't think of every day. It's a Pokemon you do not think of every day. Okay, so the question is, right? With having a hosted the game show, right? I think I should have different rounds. I absolutely love the select superlatives round. I think that's a mainstay. I think that's an absolute mainstay. Hey, by the way, this is the teacher's pet here. Oh my gosh, I got binded. Holy crap. Oh, I like the rounds, to be honest. I think the only one I would change out is probably Sham Shinies. I think it'd be cool to, I think in order to make it a little bit more interesting is if I have a new round, like per game show. So it's not just like, you know, just one, you know, just the same thing over and over again. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Wait, can I actually run? I can't escape. Oh my gosh, I'm actually dead. Oh my gosh, I'm actually dead. Alright. Well, it's not like it's not like it happens that often. That's true. I think it's okay if it's the same. I like the Chinese. The Chinese were a lot of fun too. Yeah, okay. Like I still had a lot of fun with it. I need to be what was the actual runtime of the game show? It was like an hour 47? Is that right? Like, I'm trying to think. Honestly, 2 hours. Okay, cool. I like Sham Chinese, but I think honestly it's not everyone's specialty. Yeah. Let's do left. Whismer, Corsola, and then Hypno. Oh, well, there's Warcry one, which is why Nate won that specific round. That's true, yeah. Like, it did feel that one like it was heavily geared towards Nate, and he absolutely wrecked it. He absolutely killed it. Like a clean sweep there. I'm not really surprised with that, honestly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there also won't be a shiny streamer every time though. That's true. I think, I don't know. I do like the Sham Shinies. I think it is really, really interesting. Also, he's just good like that. You can be a shiny streamer and still get them wrong too. That's true. That is very, very true. That is a good point. I think like, I don't know. I do like the Sham Shinies, but I think I also just like the idea of having one round be all multiple choice. I'm 100% like, it's not a shoe-in. That's true. I feel like okay. I feel like the first 2 rounds went by extremely fast, and then after that, the last round like really took its time. You know? Wait, I can't use this. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I can't use this because it's huge power. The multiple choice is good. Everyone has more of a chance. Yeah. Wait, using any physical move is banned while having huge power. Special moves are okay. Oh no. Okay. So I can use this. I just have to use Blast Burn and Secret Power. Wait, right? There's no there's no physical special split. Okay, I will have to use Blast Burn. Oh my gosh, please take me out, Diglett. I do not want to move on to this. Cotton Sport, fantastic. Which Chinese I think you can still guess. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. You definitely still can guess. Oh my gosh, I made it, of course. I literally have 5 moves. This is terrible. Having the first time I ever get huge power, and I absolutely do not want it whatsoever. I do not want it whatsoever. Intimidate. Intimidate on a Lapras is actually insane. Also, I do love the typing of Quagsire. Like, the ground water type is absolutely amazing. But, gosh darn, dude. Holy. Oh, shoot. Boss! Boss, hello, boss. How you doing, man? How are you doing, man? How are things going, dude? Doing a lot better today. Thanks for asking. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Did you your car's all good and everything's all good with that? Dude, I'm so sorry to hear about that though. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my gosh, wait, I'll pivot. I'll pivot. Wait, I realized I can catch the Lapras actually. Wait, this is the Scizor Ursula has Intimidate. Oh, we go for this one then. We go for this one then. Fake out. Okay, I'll take it. Is the Egg Bomb is the perfect move for you? Actually, true. Yep, I got the tire switched and had tires rotated this morning. Everything's all good again. Oh, fantastic to hear. Fantastic to hear. Okay, I'm gonna go for the catch right here. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm asleep. I gotta go for the catch here. If I wanna have any sort of chance of surviving, I need to catch this here. Bang! But hey, how was the bingo? No bingo today. Today was Pokemon Game Show. Today was Pokemon Game Show. And honestly, it was so much fun. It was actually so much fun. Yes. Oh, just going over, like, recapping it and everything like that. Yawn, Octazooka, Spark, and Faked Out. Okay, I will take it. Ooh, have a much higher special attack. That's actually kind of sucks. But it's all good. All good. We will survive. We will survive. Intimidate's good, though. Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good, boss. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I, like... For the first time ever actually hosting a game show like that on Twitch, and for honestly doing anything like within that kind of space, I had so much fun with it. It was honestly like, it is everything that I thought it was going to be and more. I had so much fun, and I am so incredibly excited to do more of that stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, one thing that I sincerely want to do more on Twitch are hosting events like that, hosting giant collaborative events like that. I absolutely am so in love with them. It's so much fun for me. So yeah. Yes, it's so fun, and honestly, that's good. I'm glad it went well. Thank you, boss. Thank you. And like, okay, like, if I can just toot my own horn really quick. Like, like doing the post game interviews, so much fun, Thank you. I will toot it. I was so happy actually coming up with all those questions, thinking about all that stuff. I was so happy with all the contestants. They had such a, like, they had such great answers. I love the competition involved with everything and all. Like, it was so good. wanting to host big collaborative events is very sour coded, bringing people together. Oh my gosh, you're actually so right about that. You're actually so right about that. Speaking of, hi again, you're Dario. Yes, hello Dario. Thank you again. I know you got to go to sleep soon. I'm glad as well that the game show ended well before the time that you needed to go. Cause holy crap, I don't know what I would have done. I told you I would think about it. I'll figure it out, but genuinely had no idea. So I'm glad it all worked out. Like from starting early and everything like that. Like I had like one hiccup where I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Or I guess 2 hiccups where like I didn't unmute the desktop audio. Oh, so good. It was all so good. But like there were so many highlights and everything. It was actually just so fun. It was so amazing. All right, we hit this fake out. We hit this yawn. Has overheat. Of course this Venusaur has overheat. It's fine. We lock in here. He's Spark. Can't wait for the YouTube video. Honestly, me neither. I've been thinking about the packaging. And I'm so incredibly excited for it. I would have said no worries, but yeah, it worked out so good. Thank you, bro. No, dude, no worries. And I hope you feel better as well from post-surgery recovery. Like, that's never fun. I'm not gonna lie, I never had surgery myself, but I do hope you recover well and it all goes well. Yeah, honestly, dude, you absolute trooper. Chat, are we about to beat the first Pokemon? Oh my gosh. The first trainer? Let's go! We're in! We are in, dude. Wait. No, there's a second. No, wait. There's a second Pokemon. Oh crap. I spoke way too soon. Spark! Wait, we're in! We're actually in! I could tell as soon as he said 255 that Duryu knew it. Yeah, he really did. He really did know it. Oh my gosh, guys, we made it! Let's go! Submission. Do I want to teach submission here? Not really. I actually like my moveset right now. Oh my gosh, guys, we're in it. We're actually so in. It's actually so free. Yeah, I was like, damn, why'd I throw it? Dude. You're good. Like, I genuinely, everybody has such a good shot at it. Like, Grant as well, he had, what, 5 points? Or was it 3 points? No, he had 3 points. And even then, like, if Buff didn't actually toss in... Sorry, 1 second. If Buff didn't toss in, like, 4 points... Holy crap, he really played it out. That was actually wild. That was actually insane. Oh shoot, wait, I needed to heal. This is not looking good for me, guys. Like even Grant could have made it in. He genuinely did go all in. Buff snipe final gambit. And okay. Little BTS here, guys. Okay. I think I'm about to lose here, by the way. Even Grant is crazy. No, I mean Grant was in last place, so I'm saying like even like last place could have done. Yeah, no, it was all super close. It was all super close. It honestly was such a good game, such a good close game. This was one thing everyone had a chance. Yeah, absolutely, everyone had a chance, and I could not be more incredibly happy about that. Cosmo, the Pokemon Game Show host. Yeah, thank you. I was really happy. With how it all went. Ooh, Spark. What was I gonna say? When I was designing this game show, when I was designing this game show, I was trying to think of like, okay, do I want to have Final Gambit? Like, Final Gambit was literally it was an idea I had for it, and I was like, I was going back and forth with Becca on this, like, I don't know if I should, but like at the same time, like, it is also gamble. It is also a huge gamble. And I'm like, well, you know, that's, oh my gosh, crit, nice. Like, that's the biggest thing about my stream is, you know, all the gambles and everything like that. So I think it just made more sense. So it was genuinely like one of the last things I did to toss in that final gambit question. And so I was really happy with how it went. It actually made the comeback feel so much better. Or not a comeback, but you know, it added a lot more drama is what I'm trying to say here. It added a lot more drama, which is, you know, so much fun. Part of me was like, if he gets it wrong and puts me in the final, imagine if I go from 0 points, first place comeback of the century. Dude, Duryu, that would have been an insane storyline. That would have been an insane storyline. Oh my gosh. My chat thinks he did amazing. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Wait, I just realized. Wait. Did you ever join the shared stream? The stream together? I had no idea. Did you actually join that stream together? Because if you did, I needed to I never enabled share chat, and I'm so upset about that. I'm actually so upset about that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I wish I actually started that shared chat. No, oh dang, missed opportunity. Yeah, here's the thing, like I was already so into it, like as soon as I actually started like introducing you guys, I'm like, okay, I cannot stop now. And I just kept on going, so I did not check anything like that. I guess I should have said something. I thought that was intentional. No, I did want to have share chat. I love having the share chat. Because I want to see everyone's like suggestions and like opinions and everything like that. So I gotta watch Duryu's VOD just for his chat too, just so I can understand it a bit more. See like what everyone was saying. Also, Duryu, question. Duryu, do you have Scarlet and Violet? And Grant? Wait, Grant was in the stream together too? Oh, well, obviously. Wait, actually, I don't know if he was in there, but he definitely was streaming. Yeah, for sure. Duryu, how would you like to do a Pokemon bingo sometime? Would you like to do a Pokemon bingo sometime? Another little collab? He was? Oh my gosh! Unfortunate. Truly is. Pokemon bingo basically is like it's a 5x5 board of Pokemon challenges in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So there's things like, oh, collect 200 Gimme Ghoul coins. Collect 200 Gimme Ghoul coins. Go and catch a shiny Pokemon. Beat the Titan. Things like that, right? So oh, you're already done. Fantastic. Wonderful. We're winning. We are winning. Chat is eating well. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and go get that scheduled. I've seen your socials. Oh, thank you. I know what it is. Oh shoot. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chat, this is terrifying. Chat, we gotta lock in here. Chat. Okay, we have a little Ensei. We're fine. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna hit this yawn. We're not fine! Holy crap! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Chat, that was our PB. We're doing great. It's Ensei coming back to haunt you from that Easter gift. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Dude, we actually started getting a run going. That was actually insane. See, I'm starting to feel the y'all are so kind and welcoming, never change. Thank you so much, Duryu. And honestly, like your community has been so amazing as well. I'm glad to have shared this event with you. Like it was so much fun. It was so much fun, and getting to pop into your streams as well, like so fun. All right, we got Mischievous, Aeroblast, Psybeam, Mega Horn, Blast Burn. Wait, we got a crazy moveset. We got a actually crazy moveset with Drought as well, with the Blast Burn Drought. Hold on, hold the line. Only issue is really, ooh, actually, it'll be fine. Oh, I did not mean to click that. I have a promo Entei card. I think it was from when the movie was in the theaters a long time ago. It's crazy. Actually, Aeroblast is fine. Yeah, I had so much fun. I wish I could see your chat, but I hope your chat also had a lot of fun. I assume they did. Now we're truly blessed to have found really nice people within this community. Honestly, it's true facts, absolute facts. Wait! Oh, no, just use transform. Oh my gosh, I actually almost died. Chat, I feel like we're doing better, right? I feel like we're actually getting out of the lab. Also, me hitting the Mega Horn twice is insane, considering it's an 85 accuracy move. I'm gonna get rid of Aeroblast just because. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Aeroblast just because it has 5 PP. I would rather have more PP. I don't know if that's a good move or not, but here we are. As sure as I'm sure this is, you attract them. You guys are all way too kind to each other, and I love it. Yeah, honestly, like my goal. Okay, well, let me talk about this. Have you guys been watching Streamer University? Have you guys been watching Streamer University at all? If not, basically what it is, it's this event hosted by Kai Cenat, where it's bigger streamers such as like Ludwig, Cinna, Valkyrie. They are putting on classes to teach smaller streamers and some bigger streamers as well. But mainly smaller streamers that like how to be a streamer, basically how to stream and everything like that. Oh my gosh, wait, this actually sucks. Hold on. And so I've been watching the classes because I wanted to apply. I never got around to it. I'm so upset with myself. I never got around to it, so I never did. But first of all, next year I'm definitely gonna apply. Basically, I've been watching all the classes, still just trying to soak in all of the knowledge that I possibly can either way. And yeah, I've been watching a lot of Ludwig's classes, and he's been absolutely killing it. He's been so incredibly helpful and informative. And even though like I didn't make it into Streaming University, 1, 2, wait, I'm dead. I died from poison. Holy crap! I died from poison. I still been watching Ludwig's classes, okay? And Ludwig has been so incredibly good with like all his homework and everything like that. So basically, all that to say is that his homework I've done as well. Just so I can like, you know, get my mind right. Because also, honestly, I want to become a better streamer. I want to put on more events. So like one of my goals is to do an event like this. Like host an event, have like pull a bunch of streamers, have a giant collab session. I think it's so much fun. Post my first long form video. Wait, hold on. I wrote it down. Host a second collaborative event like Pokemon Game Show. Okay, so I want to do another collaborative event where I pull a bunch of streamers in together, and then we all stream together doing some sort of event. Okay, I want to do something like that. Eventually, I want to go live 3 times a week consistently. So I want to do that for at least a month. Consistently, and then keep it up. This one was a little ambitious. Actually, I'm going to change this a little bit. But I think I can still do this. I want to post 3 long form videos by the end of the year. I want to post 3 long form videos. So obviously I'm going to do Pokemon Game Show. I have my Pokemon randomizers runs that I can do and edit as well. But I'm starting with this Pokemon Game Show because I feel like it's a lot like how I envisioned it. It's a lot more cut and paste. It's a lot easier this way. I don't need to do as much VO over or anything like that. But yeah, so that's it. Post 20 shorts. I want to post 20 short form 20 pieces of short form content. So that's there's 5 months left in the year. That's 4 months. And that's extremely doable. So, and then just personal goals of like, okay, I want to hit 500 followers on Twitch. I think I can do that. And then 100 subscribers on YouTube. So, what the frick, dude? So yeah, those are my goals. Those goals are all so achievable, and that's the idea. It's a little bit out there, but also all extremely achievable. Like 3 long form videos, that's 100% achievable. That's extremely achievable, but it's also, you know, it's going to require some work. 20 shorts, four shorts a month, 1 short a week. Like when I break it down like that, it's a lot easier. It's a lot better. All right, we are going to go with the middle Pokemon. Okay, what's the right? Fantastic. I'm probably dead, but all good. You got this, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I would definitely like 3 streams a week. Also very, very achievable. His speech to people in the classes was so good. Yeah, honestly, no. He has been so good. And like, honestly, like, I'm proud to call myself a Ludbud is all I'm saying. I'm just saying I'm proud to call myself a Ludbud. Okay, but when you're able to transfer to... What the frick killed me? Silverweight. Insane. Okay, but when you're able to transfer to the closer location for work, it'll help a lot. Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually so incredibly true. It's like, Dirty, just so you know, like, I work Monday through Friday. Every single day, I drive an hour to work. And then coming home, I drive minimum an hour 15. Sometimes it could be 2 hours. If I go grocery shopping, I'm out for like 3 hours. Yeah, and that's one way. So it's kind of troll, but I'm gonna do my best to transfer out of here. All right, let's go left. Victory bell, cool. Damn, that's crazy. It is honestly insane, but like, I also do all this, like, I also like keep up with streaming and all this stuff just because I genuinely do love it. I genuinely do love it. Like, I want to be a streamer because I want to connect with you guys. I want to connect with chat. Like, I think that's first and foremost. I think that's amazing to have. And also just like share some of the creative ideas. Like, I feel like hosting live events, it's something that I seriously do enjoy doing a ton. I seriously do enjoy a ton. And it's like Super Fang's huge. Like, for example, Pokemon Gameshow. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. So probably Psychic or Ghost. But yeah. And it's also weird. It's also wild to me. And I sincerely do believe everything happens for a reason. It's all in God's plans, right? That originally I was working like 10 minutes away from home. I was working 10 minutes away from home. And I streamed, but it never was consistent. I never had a schedule. I never was consistent. I was incredibly terrible with like schedules and all that stuff. Huge shout out to Becca as well. She has helped me so much with all this stuff, and I'm so incredibly grateful and blessed for my girlfriend. Yeah, like, it's wild to me that I start to become a lot more consistent when I have such a longer commute to work. And I'm like, I don't know, it just makes me happy. It makes me happy to be able to, you know, come home after a day of work and just come out here and just stream for you guys, have fun, laugh with you all. It's just so fun. It's just so fun. I started streaming with 2 part-time jobs and full-time unis though, so I get that. Holy crap, Duryu, that's insane. That's actually insane. What a G. Holy. He's so dedicated even when he's running late from coming home. Either him or Becca update the chat as soon as they can. Yeah, no, and like, I literally do call, like, I get stuck in traffic in Seattle. I call Beckham, hey, babe, can you let chat know that I'm gonna be gone, or gonna be like 30 minutes late, an hour late, or whatever? Because, sorry, there's an accident on I-5. Safeguard, okay. But yeah, no, like, I would not do it if it wasn't for all you guys, and it makes everything so much worthwhile, connecting with you guys and everything like that, being here live in front of you all. And also speaks, like, if you guys don't know, I've performed improv. I've taken improv classes. I've performed improv live on a stage before, and it's so much fun. It's so much fun. And that's great and all, but, you know, there's nothing like, you know, streaming for you guys, hosting events like this. It's honestly so fun. Like, yeah. On Friday, he wakes up at 3 a.m., drives over an hour to work for 8 hours, drives 2 hours back, maybe have half an hour to eat, and stream for another 8 hours, then sometimes edit after. Yeah. I really do be grinding that hard. But like, I just, and the best part, okay, the best part about all this is that I know I'm meant to do this because the passion, the work ethic that I have for this and everything like that, it's just like, it's written in the sand and the stars, whatever it may be. It's written all over me. I'm just so incredibly passionate about this. He deserves all of the great things I know are coming his way. Thank you so much, Jerry. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So you got this. Thank you. It is hot in my room right now. It is hot in my room right now. I'm so hungry right now. All right, chat. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna go till attempt 30. We're gonna go till attempt 30. 25. We're gonna go till attempt 25. We're gonna go till attempt 25, and we're gonna call it. Just because I'm so hungry right now. Fun fact. So, when I was in college, I like the entire way from community college to my university to my grad program. I was doing chemistry. I was doing chemistry the entire way through. But at some point when I was getting my bachelor's degree, I was like, oh, I'm not really that passionate about chemistry. I realized I'm not that passionate about chemistry. And so I was trying to think of like, okay, where can I pivot? Like, what can I do now? And I was originally going to go into teaching. I was going to become a high school teacher, a high school chemistry teacher. That was the idea. I applied for sorry. Where's my train of thought? Completely lost her there. Teaching. Holy crap, the ADHD going on. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay. Anyway, so I was going to pivot into high school chemistry teacher. I was going to pivot into high school chemistry teacher, just because like, I really wanted to do, and this is crazy. I wanted to make high school a lot more fun. Show that chemistry is a lot of fun as well, because like. I know I said that I wasn't passionate about chemistry, which also I want to say as well, like, I am passionate about chemistry, and then I'm also passionate about the other thing that I really want to do is go into biochem, just because I want to do, I also want to do research for celiac disease. I want to help out all the people with celiac, like my girlfriend, because it's a very unknown disease, and I want to put my best foot forward in helping find a cure for that. So, little sidebar there. Just a little side note there. Yeah, I wanted to do high school teaching. I wanted to do high school chemistry teaching, making class a lot more fun and all. And oh gosh, we're dead. And as an opportunity, as an opportunity, I got to teach a introductory class to first year students at my university. I had so much fun. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I had so much fun. I was being creative, making a whole bunch of different games and everything like that. Like, I still remember, like, one of the games I played was like this or that. It was basically a Kahoot where students had to pick this or that based off the syllabus. Like, okay, which one is actually in the syllabus, this rule or that rule, things like that. So just like trying to make, just the bare bones, the basics a lot more fun. and it really showed like how incredibly passionate I was about hosting events. To, you know, and I'm still so blessed and happy to know like that is obviously still true in me, with something like this. So that's why like I absolutely want to keep on hosting more events on Twitch, just because I am so incredibly passionate about it. I think it's just so much fun. I gotta think about what are some other like Pokemon themed events I can do, because I definitely do want to get something going. The fun teacher, yeah. Look, I'm not gonna lie though, like I do feel kind of bad. This is some tea right here. I do feel kind of bad because, and this is on me. This is not good for me. I needed to be a lot better with making sure that like, hey, don't forget, I also have a job here, and I need to actually teach like the syllabus, or like teach like, you know, what it's like to be at this university, and not just always play fun and games. So I did make a small little mistake there, but oh my gosh. But it's all good. It's all good. We live, we learn, and we move on. Sounds like you're more built to be a streamer. Yeah, honestly, sounds like I'm more built to just do the fun things. I'm so happy to hear that, because don't get me wrong, I know you're not doing chem teaching right now or anything, but my experience in chem was not great because my teacher was not very interactive. Would tell the students who had never taken chem before to ask 10 other people before asking her. And like, yeah, I've had teachers like that before as well, Bree, and like, it's not really helpful. Like, I get the idea of like, okay, go up the hierarchy and whatnot, you know, ask your coworkers first before asking your manager, things like that. But at the same time, like, as a teacher, you know, you should be there to teach. Maybe not 10 people, like 1 or 2, you know? Like, at the same time, like, I don't know. There's a struggle but with that as well. Like, I get the idea as well that if you're asking other students how to like do XYZ, okay, fantastic. Like, it also gives an opportunity for the students to prove that they know what they're talking about and all. But at the same time, teacher's there to teach. That's what I heard. Yeah, 100%. Who knows? Maybe someday you'll be a teacher, but instead at streaming university. I would absolutely kill for that. Oh my gosh, being able to teach at streaming university, absolute dream. No, it's not helpful at all. It makes it an absolute struggle to learn. I'm so sorry, Brie. That also makes a lot of sense. Like, that also has to be extremely hard. Also, guys, I didn't even say Blastoise. Holy crap! Wait, we might be in. Once again, we might be in, chat. We might be in. Chat, I don't mean to alarm you. This might be the run. Okay, I'm gonna set a prediction right now. Will we make it out of Viridian Forest? I've never gotten out of Viridian Forest, but will today be the day? Honestly, I really like my moveset. I mean, I think those skills and interests in teaching can still come to play in your future. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, I am not disappointed in whatsoever in taking those education classes that I did take, because, like, I sincerely do believe it helped me become a lot better streamer as well. Being able to, you know, talk to chat and everything like that. So I do think it did help a lot. Even if it's not a traditional teacher, there's a lot of avenues for that. Yeah, 100%. I completely agree. Streaming ends up being a lot like teaching. Also agree. Yes. Ooh, Vaporeon school. I call dibs on his face in this class, dude. That would be so fun. What was I gonna say? I had a thought in my head. Like, yeah, no, just streaming, teaching is also fun. It's also fun. Also, and like I said, when I shouted you out, I vibed with you because your streams aren't just about calcs and gameplay. You actually communicate and storytell and even teach. Thank you. I don't know about teaching per se, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Dario. It honestly does mean a lot to me, and honestly, I'm so happy to have found your stream and like gotten to actually stream with you and everything like that. It's so fun, and I'm very, very excited. Dario, I'll be sure to message you as well, when we can do that Pokemon bingo, and just like what needs to happen for that, because there's just minimal setup for you. That's pretty much it. It's all because when you have knowledge in something, it influences people to want to learn that. Yeah, also true. Also very, very true. Also, I feel like anyone who likes to and wants to teach is a good person. That's a very noble thing you have, and to have a caring heart and patience for it. Yeah. And I think just like I don't know. I just my heart is so incredibly full right now. My heart is actually just so incredibly full right now, and you know, just talking about all this stuff. Like, I am genuinely just having so much fun, and I want, like, the idea of being able to teach at Streamer University, to be able to show, like, hey, you know, I made it as a streamer, and this is, like, you are actually able to gain something from me, like, insane. Bro, you are literally teaching me about streaming right now. Wait, what? How? Like, it's collective, but this conversation discourse you're hosting right now, thank you. Thank you. Same thing with wanting to connect people together and just give people a good time. I think that's a very kind ambition. You guys are gonna make me cry. You guys are gonna make me cry, okay? I'm all sappy and whatnot. I know the main thing you care about is caring about others. Yeah, no, like, what? Holy crap, Husk. Husk, I'm literally about to cry right now. Husk, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. How are you guys doing? What were you doing? What were you playing? Safari. Oh, you're doing Safari Week. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you got that working. Shoot. I was literally just, yeah, we're having such a heart-to-heart conversation here. What's up, guys? Welcome in. My name is Cosmo'S. I am a Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts streamer. Do a lot of Pokemon content and a lot of Kingdom Hearts content. Just earlier today, if you guys are here for that, I was literally playing, I was doing a Pokemon game show, hosting a Pokemon game show. That was a lot of fun. Now we are trying Pokemon Ironmon for the very first time. We were on attempt number 20. Happy to have you guys here. Welcome in, Raiders. Husk, what were you streaming? How did it go? How was the Safari Week? How was Safari Week so far? And also, for all the new for all the first time chatters, all the Raiders and everything like that, question for you guys. Always love asking this. Hey, what is your guys' preferred peanut butter? Are you guys team creamy or team crunchy? All right, let me hear. Usagi, welcome in. Gold, hello, how you doing? Thank you so much. W's. We're having a heart-to-heart about Cosmo's good heart. Thank you. I saw you doing Firewood Leaf Green. We need to see you at Safari Zone, sir. Dude, I'm trying my best. Here. It went well. Did a few hundred encounters short stream. Okay. Just all right, wait. Hold on. Well, I'm glad to hear it went well. Yeah, 100%. He's attempting Iron Man for the first time. Ironmon. Yeah. This is Kaizo Ironmon. It's a difficulty hack where basically you just have one Pokemon to go through the entire game. That's the simplest explanation I have. There's a whole bunch of other rules involved with it. But yeah, we don't know what we're doing, but it's a good time. Yeah. No, honestly, I'm starting to see more of the appeal of Ironmon, and I can just run the game and just like chat with you guys, and it's a lot of fun. It actually is a lot of fun. I actually am enjoying this a lot. You guys have been making this a lot, like, very, very enjoyable and everything like that. But yeah, before we guys all before Husk raided in, we were just talking about like I said, I guess my good heart. We were talking about teaching and everything like that. Let's get a shout out for Husk as well. Guys, if you're not following the homie Husk, please go and follow the homie. He's been such a huge help. Unfortunately, we cannot use leftovers here. Homie Husk for real. Yeah, Husk actually helped out with the Pokemon game show. He helped develop some of the questions. So honestly, huge shout out to Husk as well. Huge shout out to Husk. Holy crap! Wait, hold on. Can I catch a Metagross? No, that's a pseudo legendary. Never mind, that's a pseudo legendary. All good. Illegal in this format. Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to get back into the idea. Like, where was I? Let me start crying again. Let me start crying. Oh, Shellbell would have been so good. It's also illegal in this format. Where were we? Let me reread the messages again. Yeah, Husk, honestly, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, homie. Oh yeah, okay, I remember now. Genuinely, like, okay. I know this is gonna sound a bit, a bit selfish or whatever, but or I don't know. Goal setting. I really do want to make it big. I really do want to make it big. Not the reason for like, oh, I want to make a lot of money. Not the reason because I want to make, have a huge, like, become an influencer or any of that stuff. The biggest thing that I want to do, I think there's two things. I want to, okay, three things. Yes, I just want to make people smile. 100%. I just want to make people smile. But I also want to just, I want to become a mentor for other small streamers. I want to really help people in that regard, and then, help them get things going and see like teach them things that they may not necessarily know. Like, for example, the Video Ninja site that I used today or the site that I used to show everybody's camera, pretty much every single streamer did not know about it. And so, it's things like that, like letting them know, and like on these tips or these tricks that like they may not necessarily know. And then the other thing is I want to raid in and then pour into people that deserve it. I want to pour into people that deserve, the love and the care that they deserve. Yeah, I want to be the wave that raises all the ships. Like, look, dare you, your community, Nate's community, Grant's community, Buff's community, everybody. Like, the only reason I am here today, the only reason that I am doing what I am doing is because of you guys, because of every single one of you guys, all your community following me, and then, vice versa, and then just all hanging out and all that stuff. Cosmo, I have a question. How did we meet? Husk. Husk. So, how did we meet? I was at work, and I was... Oh, actually, I'm gonna go heal. I was at work, and I was just finding other streamers. There's other people who were doing similar Pokemon content, like me, because I wanted to meet other streamers in this community. And so, Husk, I'm not gonna lie, I found your stream. Okay, I found your stream. I didn't follow. Yeah, you were doing a Nuzlocke at the time. You were doing a Nuzlocke. I found your stream. I didn't follow initially. Oh wait, no. I did end up following it. Wait, pause. Okay, no, I got it. Let me actually tell this right. So I found your stream. I didn't end up following, and then I was watching it. I was like, okay, I do kind of like your vibe. I'm starting to get a better idea of you. I do like your vibe a ton. And then after your stream ended, sometime after that, I ended up following you because I was like, holy crap, I actually do like this guy. Like, this I had a good time. I do like your vibe and everything that you did. And I'm not gonna lie, I also was a little bit self-conscious in myself, and I'm like, I don't like following on stream because I don't want to be called out for this or something like that. I don't know why. I'm over that now. I don't really care about that. So anyway, I ended up following you off stream, and then later on, dude, you did not go live. Holy crap, dude. Holy Groudon. Okay, you did not go live for a few days. I'm like, dude, please go live again. I want to start typing in your chat. I want to start talking in your chat. And you never went live again for a few days until finally you did go live. Thank goodness. And then I finally hopped into your chat. What the frick, dude? Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Holy crap. But yeah. You finally went live, and then the rest is history. Then I started popping into your chat more often and all that stuff. And yeah. That is how we met, Husk. I popped into your stream, followed you initially, didn't talk, and then actually started to chat more. And then infiltrated your entire friend group. Okay, we gotta gamer this. Leaf Blade. Oh. No! That was the run, guys. Also, no one voted in prediction, so I'm just gonna push it. Don't worry about it. Well, that's a good analogy. Yeah, thank you, Becca. Thank you. 21. Okay, but your sword, that's how it goes. Thank you. Finally offered. Congratulations, Lillian. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Yeah, I saw you. I just saw you pop in one day, checked out your stream, and saw you also streamed and followed you. Yeah, thank you, Husk. Then you went live that same evening with something. See, Husk, you gotta go live the same day, okay? You gotta go live the same day that you get the follow, so that way we can connect more, okay? Oh, it was bingo. It was 100% bingo. Wait. Was it bingo versus Grant, or was it bingo versus Boss? Oops. We gotta go middle here. Ninkata. Boss. Oh, okay. Blissey, of course, a Swiftie handing out those, dude, that was such a funny answer, too. That was such a funny answer. I love that. I loved how the game show went. It was so fun. Cos, let me get your opinion, by the way. I need to hear from you as well. How did you think the game show went? Fake out. Cool. I'm just a Swiftie. Yes, I know. It went really well. Yeah, thank you. I'm really, really happy with how it all went. I'm really happy about all that. Okay, it looks like who mentioned Swiftie? Boss. Okay, so this was in the game show, Boss. We had a Pokemon Superlatives round. We're basically just questions of like, oh, which Pokemon is most likely to live in a treehouse, etc. So the question was, which Pokemon is most likely to be a Swiftie? And the Pokemon that ended up winning that round was Blissey. And the reason was for, oh, you would imagine Blissey like handing out all those bracelets and everything like that. So yeah. I was between here and Dubs, who was in the Elite Four and a hardcore Nuzzy. Oh crap, that's crazy. Oh, he won? Nice. There we go. W. We love that. Hope you catch that double, Usagi. Hope you catch that double. Just like how I hope I get past this. Yeah, that sounds about right. Blissey the Swiftie. Wait, that's more of a dub now. Holy crap. Wait, let me give Nate 2 points for that. He didn't need it. Yeah, no, Nate absolutely killed it. Nate absolutely killed it. Okay. Once again, me saying Nate absolutely killed it is not to detract from all the other streamers. Everyone did so amazing. Everyone did absolutely so great. Oh yeah, Pedal Dance. I have Truant. Nah, he killed it. Duryu, you killed it too, okay? Duryu, you killed it as well. Alright, chat, we have 3 more attempts at me. I'm not even grabbing the Ice Heal no more because it's just... just reset. Becca, Bree, if you guys can go find someone to raid, that'll be fantastic. If you guys can find someone to raid, that'll be amazing. You guys, I'm 2 streams away from the 65 stream streak. Hello, 65 stream streak. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you so much. Becca, thank you. Gardevoir. Okay, who do we got? Chat, we're in this. Wait, I cannot tell what that is. What was that notification? I could not tell. Ka, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 20 bits. This is a message. 100%. That is indeed a message. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, hop it. Oh my gosh, wait. We actually might be doing it. We actually might be going it. Calm Mind, Fire Blast, Smelling Salt, Jump Kick. Okay. We have huge power. No, huge power is actually kind of troll. Huge power is actually kind of troll. The smelling salt is physical, right? Smelling salt is physical. Yes. This is a message. Okay, really? We can just use Calm Mind and Fire Blast. We're gonna beat the rival. We're going to beat the rival. Nice. Yes, assuming this game uses normal 3 mechanics. Gen 3 mechanics. Yeah. I don't know that. I don't know if this uses Gen 3 mechanics. I don't know if they introduced the physical special split, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Gosh, we have such good moves. It's just so unfortunate we have huge power. The one time I actually don't want to see huge power. How does this happen? Also, wait. I just realized I asked you guys the peanut butter question. I did not see. I like both, not gonna lie. Ooh, Crunchy Gang. Usagi. You know what? Thank you for being the ultimate mediator and liking both. Both Creamy and Crunchy Game except you. You're like the Avatar. You're like the Avatar. Crunchy Game is good. What do you mean? Yikes. Crunchy for the win. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Anyway, so guys, that's my rule, or those are my goals for 2026. The rest of 2026, wanting to just become a better streamer. Overall, just become a better streamer, hosting more events. I'm gonna try to figure out something. I am gonna try to figure out something. I have ideas. Mainly when I want to do it, but yeah. I'm not too picky when it comes to most foods. Okay. Wait. So what's the food that you don't really like though? Like you say you're not too picky, so there has to be a food that you don't like. What is that? What food we cooking here? What food we got? Wait, did I grab the potion? I don't think I grabbed the potion. I did grab the potion. Cool, I'm better. Already healed. Tomatoes, artichokes, olives, and onions. Honestly, I can get behind the tomatoes and olives. I can get behind that, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like so sometimes I do, or at times I do something called like a subathon, or I have like a punishment wheel. And one of the punishment is always going to be eat a tomato, because I absolutely despise tomatoes. Holy crap. Who wants to eat just a tart gusher like that? Like it's not good for you. It's not good for me. I do not like it. 100% I can get behind those. Me? Okay. Okay, Becca, that makes sense. You do like tart stuff. You do like tart stuff a lot. My problem with tomatoes is their blandness. Okay. So if you add something like, just holy crap, wait, I'm dead. 24, guys, 24. So okay, so if you add something like, just like salt and pepper, you season your tomatoes, you good with it then, or is this still just not it? This is still just not it. Like, how are we feeling? You know, that's always has to be the question there. We gotta go with right. So let's see. Flygon would have been amazing. Unfortunate, really. Crobat would have been amazing. Unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Rockhead. Okay, wait, hold on. We might be in. We might be in. Dude, I want Crobat so bad. Crobat would have been amazing. I've actually seen I've seen other Ironmon streamers win their Ironmon with a Crobat, so it is an absolute Godemon. Okay, wait, we got rollout though. We're dead. Okay. I don't mean to sound like I'm addicted to this, but I know I said that attempt number 25 is going to be it. Attempt number 25 is going to be it, okay? Here's the actual thing. I will stop I will stop once I make it out the lab again, okay? So I'm going to keep on playing until I make it out the lab again. That is the criteria here. We have hit our quota of attempts 25, and we're gonna stop after we get out of the lab. But guys, let me get an opinion right now. How do we feel? How are we feeling about Arimon? Are you guys liking the Arimon stream? Like, let me get a feel from you guys as well. Okay, left Pokemon Curlia. Okay, middle Pokemon Hypno. We saw so many. It's like the third time we've seen Hypno. That's insane. Loudred. Yeah, I don't think we're making it out this time. Unfortunately, no. Have to go crazy, like say to the level of ketchup and spaghetti sauce. Okay. You know what? I'm like, if you're good with like ketchup spaghetti sauce, like I don't blame you whatsoever. And I'm also kind of the same way where like I don't like raw tomatoes, but once you cook the tomatoes, I'm in. You know, hey, give me a plate. I'm all about that. So I don't blame you whatsoever. I don't blame you whatsoever. Wait, why did I go for arm thrust? Holy crap, that was actually so dumb. I'm not paying attention. I hit 3 times though. Kind of baller. Just dig. Gosh, I don't really have good moves out here. Am I... Okay, looks like A-Bomb's my best bet. I'm actually about to make it out of... Wait. I'm actually about to make it out of the lab. Never mind. Okay. All good. We go next. We go next. That's crazy. Twitch clip that. I don't know if that actually worked. That's supposed to be a new thing apparently. Oh, new soggy ramen now. That is all. Dude. Well, go get some and then share with the rest of us. Come on now. Don't be greedy. Gotta talk to mom. Rule number 1. Was there anything that particularly made you want to have Usagi ramen now, or it's just like, you know, that's just the vibe. That's just the vibe right now. Oh, it would, but I'm in a meeting call for Japan travels. Oh my gosh, wait, when are you going to Japan again? It's in September, right? What does it have in it? September 1st to 17th. Oh, so fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Hoot! Hoppip. Scizor. Wait, not Hoppip. That was Skiploom. Pokédoll Drizzle. Chat. Oh, we get Sketch as well, though. Wait, it's kind of baller. Like, Sketch is kind of cool, though. Hold on. I don't think we're going to make it, but I don't think we're going to get out of here because our best move is Bite and Magical Leaf, and this is a Bug Steel type. We're dead. We're burned. We're dead. I've been practicing Japanese and hiragana every day. Hopefully, I'll know enough to get around. Dude, you got this. You got this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Thanks, Cosmo. No problem, dude. No problem. Yeah. Boss. Gotta let us know what's in that ramen. What's in that ramen? Curlia, okay. Not to. Golbat. We go Curlia here. Flame Body. Flame Body's huge. Growth, Milk Drink, Calm Mind, Rock Slide. Okay, we have an attacking move. We can actually take out this Golbat. This actually might be the final run, guys. This actually might be the final run. Every ramen just needs a hard-boiled egg. Okay. Honestly true. Honestly true. Yeah, hard-boiled eggs, so good. Actually so good. Okay, we Rock Slide here. Oh gosh, wait, that's all the damage we did? Just go on to the next one, whatever, just go on to the next one. Haha, I mean 07. Husk, I swear. Husk, I swear. On the bright side, hey, I'm gonna know these lab resets like the back of my hand. Come on, there's gotta be more than that. Yeah, there has to be more. What? Okay. What makes it Usagi ramen? Like what makes Usagi ramen different from a regular like a Tokatsu ramen? Like that, boss. Okay, Relicanth is not what we're getting. Pidgey is not what we're getting, but we are getting Blossom. Synthesis, Mean Look, and Mega Kick. T-Bolt. Wait, and we also have Flame Body again. Kind of crazy, kind of sick. Going against the Relicanth. Kind of wanted the Pidgey, but all good. Can't really be oh, bad stats. Oh wait, I didn't even look at the stats. We're dead. Chat, we're in. Okay, chat, this is it. This is our final run. Blossom, unless we pivot, of course, but we got this. Oh my gosh, we're huge. Actually huge. I gotta watch more Iamon. I gotta figure out. You have to pivot. Okay. Unless we pivot before the required pivot zone, which is like what, Safari Zone? Right? You have to pivot at the Safari Zone, is that right? Oh my gosh. Wait, am I dead? But this thing sucks. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're nowhere now. We're not in whatsoever. Thank you, holy crap. Guys, Wild Golett in the chat. Hey, but okay, you don't have to, but this thing sucks. No, I think you are supposed to. I think you are supposed to pivot. I think you are. Like, I think in the rules it says like, yeah, you must pivot. Let me double check. Oh, if this is just Kaiser, you don't have to pivot? Oh. Wait, it's huge. Only super requires a pivot. Nice. And that's Safari. Oh, okay. Thank you, Husk. Thank you. Once again, this is literally my first time ever doing Ironmon. Literally just learned all the rules today. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't beat this up. I can't escape. No! Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna walk through all this. Frick. Crap, dude. Oh crap, no, please, no more. Oh, that's it. Well, chat. That's one way to go. I've done this a bunch in the past and I watch people do it all the time. Okay, Husk, I'm going to rely on you heavily on rules and making sure that I don't break rules. But that is it for me, guys. Holy crap. W stream. We're gonna stop it there. It'll be fine, thank you. Yeah. Number 29. Guys. when I get ramen, I typically choose miso broth. Of course, a hard-boiled egg is standard plus actual pork and corn. So good. Okay, holy crap, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. That sounds absolutely amazing. Guys, I want to say thank you. Oh. I want to say thank you. You guys have been so incredible. So incredible. I didn't see all the numbers on the stream, but I did see it. Like, you guys showed up. You guys showed up for the Pokemon game show, and genuinely, I just could not be more happy and more lucky to have you guys in my community. Thank you genuinely for all the support that you guys show me in the Pokemon game show today. Once again, let me just go through everybody again. Becca, thank you so much for the Prime. Husk, thank you so much for the gift sub. Also, Husk, hope you enjoyed the Magma emo or the Magma badge. SK, thank you so much for the follow. Husk, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Melina, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Nathaniel, Carmen, Daimo, Tobias, thank you all so much for the follows as well. Grant, thank you so much for the raid, and also Grant, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Joker, thank you so much for the 4 years. 4-year subs, that's insane. Holy crap, I think he's only been following me for like 3 months. 3 weeks actually. Blah, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Melina, thank you so much again for the 6 subs. Thank you. Phantom, thank you so much for the 20 bits, and then Husk, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, holy crap, Pokemon game show in the books. I honestly, like, I cannot say this enough. Huge shout out one more time to all the contestants, Pokefruits, Combini TV, Duryu, and then of course our winner, Buff Baby 90. Holy crap, so lovely, so fun. My heart is so incredibly full, and I cannot wait to do more events for you guys. Huge shout out to Becca and Bree for helping out with Quick Attack and just keeping you guys all in line. Shout out to Jackie for helping out with the overlays, and then shout out to Husk as well for helping out with the questions. And then also thank you guys for being here to watch my first few Ironmon attempts. Are you guys liking it? Are you guys liking Ironmon? I honestly, I do like it. As I am enjoying Ironmon just because I get to chat with you guys a lot. So it is a lot of fun. So I think what I'm gonna do in the future is I'm going to run randomizer Nuzlocke. Like, I'm still going to do a lot of randomizer Nuzlocke. And then in between randomizer Nuzlocke runs, do some Ironmon streams. Just do some Ironmon streams just to break up the monotony a little bit. Shout out to yourself. Thank you. Huge shout out to Cosmo as well for putting this on. Yeah. For real, you did great. Thank you. I had so much fun. I'm so happy with how it went. I'm so incredibly excited to go edit this and just make this into an actual video. So yeah, if you guys are not following me already, please go join the Discord, follow me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all the likes. You're amazing, Cosmo. Keep doing what you do. Thank you. Daria, I gotta go watch your stream, and I gotta watch Grant's stream to go look at your guys' chat and see how you guys see what your chat was saying and all. Arimon is shiny hunting but more stressful. Okay, got it. Heard that. So maybe I would like shiny hunting. Maybe I actually would like shiny hunting. Maybe I should do Safari Week. I don't know. Guys, we're gonna be live again Monday. Monday, we're gonna continue on Kingdom Hearts. We have finally beat Kingdom Hearts 3. We're gonna be doing some grinding, so it's gonna be a lot of fun there. So be sure to tune in for that as well. I'm gonna DM you in a sec, Bosmo. Alright, sounds good. This is what I was saying to the similarities to shiny hunting. that is true, Becca. You have been saying that. With that said, we are going to go and raid this guy named Hunter. It looks like he's also doing Ironmon. Still alive. Wait, hold on. No, he just ended. Oh my gosh. Unfortunate. Actually unfortunate. Becca, Bree, we need a pivot. We need a pivot. You want a Kaizo player? Gosh. I got one. Who you got? Damn it. That's actually so unfortunate. Let me keep playing music. And also, like, shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. You guys have been so great. Thank you all so much for showing up, showing out. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, 100%. I wanted to be doing more Pokemon game shows in the future. We're gonna do it again when we hit 500 followers. HK, if you want to go there. I think that's one of Raffles guys, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm done for that. Let's go ahead and show HK some love. Appreciate it, Husk. All right, guys. This is what's going to happen. If you are a stay kind, be blessed, keep your head up, and thank you again, Night Gang. Dirty, thank you so much. Have a good night. Dude, wait, hold on. It's almost 11. Please go to bed. If you are a follower, please use the raid 1 message. If you are a subscriber, please use the raid 2 or 3, or you can also use 1. I don't really mind. We are going to go raid into one of Husk's friend, HK720. So please do show them some love. Thank you. All right, guys. WWW. It's a Cosmo raid, 100%. Guys, I hope you have an absolute wonderful night. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you once again for being here, showing support for the Pokemon Game Show, and then Ironmon as well. I had a lot of fun with this. See you guys Monday for Kingdom Hearts 3, 3 p.m. PST. 3 p.m. PST. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. I'm so hungry. I gotta go eat. Such a good time. That's such a good time. My heart is full. I'm so